All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm doing another stream. I'm going to be attempting to fix the ham clock on the Pi 02W. We'll see. Okay, guys, so we've got the Pi 02W hooked up. I just need to get a Bluetooth keyboard out and get it linked up. And otherwise I would need like a USB hub. I'm going to see if I can get into here and Bluetooth, click on the Bluetooth, add a device, search for devices, and I think if I just hold down this button on the keyboard, it should make number 1 discoverable. Okay, so yeah, it does. I'm doing multiple videos at once, so I'm going to skip this part on my shorts. But so add this keyboard, we'll pair it. Okay, enter 150755 and then hit enter. And it should work. Okay. There we go. Click OK. Okay. So, open ham clock back end is what we're doing here. You already did it on the Pi 3. They claim that it won't work on anything older than that, or smaller than that, and I don't think that that's true, but we'll see. So, let's get with it. Okay. So, what do I need to do next? Let me see. Okay, so you go to open ham clock backend, and then there's instructions. It will take you to another page that will give you the information that you need here. It'll show you the code to put in here: CURL, FSSSL, HTTPS, blah, 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 and you do some stuff in here, and it will flash the new command into the thing from the terminal. So, okay, so on this page, open ham clock backend, it shows us the information about them and whatnot, and then it gives us a link. Follow these instructions. I have that on the other screen over here. Let me full size it, and we'll show you. So this is by Keith, and this is QSO 365, and it says if you're using a Raspberry Pi, do this. If you're using an Envato, do this. We're using a Pi, so we're going to enter this code here in the terminal, and that will just tell it to point to a different back end, since Elwood's back end is done for, literally. Okay, so let's open the terminal here. This is going to be pretty slow on this. Hopefully this does not have a password. So open your terminal and type the command. And I think I screwed up because I'm trying to make a short out of this at the same time while I stream, multitasking. Okay, so it's CURL space dash F S I cannot tell, but it's capital SL. And when I did this the first time, I know I didn't type it right. I only typed the L capital. Space HTTPS should be colon / Is it forward? Another / ham clock dot, I think UK. No. hamclock.co.uk. And then after that is / tools space, and then that big long line space sudo bash. Okay. Let me show that on here. Okay, this is what you need to type in here. Then hit enter. Should start doing its thing. So it's installing HCDC OHB, which is Open Ham Clock Backend, and another program called Wix, or what? Another one called FixHost. Installation complete. You can now run CSI, FixHost, HDC, OB, what? So we need to run those. Okay, so now in the instructions here, we would type sudo FixHost. And dash host. So now type in sudo fix dash host, hit enter. There's no need because we're using something older than Trixie. So then the next one is sudo reboot now. Sudo reboot. And actually, I don't even think you need to put now in there, but. And then sudo reboot now, enter. Wait for it to reboot. Okay. My goal is to do this at the same time, and I'm going to make the other video, which is going to be less than 3 minutes long. What's going on, Pat? Andrews? It's all Andrew's fault, man. He sent me the link to these guys in the UK that made a back end. So we don't have to deal with the other guy, which is great. So right now, if you weren't reading the mail, I'm using a Pi 2W0. Yeah, 0W2. Let me hold it up here, you can see it. I could not find my damn USB adapter, and I had to pull this TV off the wall to get to the USB port. And I only had this like really short mini to full-size USB cable. Oh, we can. I don't think this one will actually start working until we tell it to do one more command. What is the now? The now. Okay. So we're back into here, and I'm over here, so I'm gonna do the. You do need to have the now. Well, I did it earlier on the Pi 3B. It didn't type now, and it did reboot, but maybe it was talking about reboot the program called. Oh, that's called what? Okay. So what we have to do now is sudo ohb. Okay. So I gotta get in here and do the rest of this. Okay, so that rebooted, and we need to close this, and we'll click the padlock to close it, and exit ham clock. Okay. Okay. We need to open our terminal again. I'm trying to keep this video. Okay, so our next command is going to be typing in sudo OHB. Sudo OHB. It did not connect to my keyboard, it looks like. You bastard. Or did it? Nope. Wait. Oh, we have a network problem. That would be kind of a problem. Okay. It's finally connected. That might not be the right keyboard. I don't want to install updates, but it's trying to do it. Come on, please don't do this crap. Like, I'm in the middle of doing something. Bastard. Alright. What did it say? Show the updates. Then maybe I can dismiss the updates. And the problem with a little single board computer like this is it really chokes it down. Let me see. I got this thing blocking your comments. It's in the way. Yeah, well, I think the Innovato is actually probably harder. Now, if I'd have had the script to just, you know, paste into the damn thing, it would have just worked easier. Alright. I don't care about these updates. I don't want them. Can you please stop? Jeez. If I tell it, it's like not responding. Bastard. I am so resetting this thing. This computer can be really hard to use just because it's size. And boy, I wouldn't want to try and do it on a Pi Zero. Because this is a quad-core little bastard. And, I mean, you can't run a web browser on this thing. It is like, wait 5 minutes for it to open. Type something, 30 seconds later, the letter might show up. Alright, well, it does actually boot pretty quick. Okay, now we just need to click skip, and then actually just click skip again, because I'm just going to shut off the ham clock. Come on, dude. Oh, but wait, we're on a really old version, 4.22. No, I don't want it. And let's just go right here. Come on, man. It's so slow. Okay. And make sure my keyboard is connected. Alright. Is one of them connected? Yeah, so check mark. Well, one of them. Alright. So now, this is all the little crap that happens in between a video that you can't put in there. You end up making a video 5 times longer just because something doesn't want to work. Ah, God. It opened twice. Alright. Alright, it is working. Sort of. Why do they want to go backspace? Oh boy. Okay. Let's get this in here. Sudo OHB. Alright, sudo OHB. Enter. Now we need to do the next command. And that's probably going to be sudo what. Okay, the next command, sudo what. Let's enter. Checking hand clock binary for backend host names. Your ham clock is configured. No action is required. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now, what do they say? After you do that, reboot. Okay, now let's try sudo reboot. We won't type in the words now. I just want to see if it works with or without it. Sudo reboot. Okay, let's see what happens. Still works. All right, we should be good. Oh, it is fucking hot in here. 80 degrees. All right. Yeah, man. Pretty slow. Now, on their website, it does not say that you can use the deal. I did say skip, didn't I? Okay, this is connecting to the server on port 8080. Alright, signal strength, negative 43 dBm. Okay. No, I don't want the update. I'll update it if it quits working. Look at that. Oh yeah. Alright, it just booted up. We've got ham clock on a Pi 0 2W. That looks good. 338 people on 20 meters, 31 on 30. There was some people in activity on 6 meters earlier. Anyway, so that works well. Okay. We know that that works. And I didn't think it wouldn't work because all you're doing is pointing it to a different back end. So you could get one of those and just tape it to the back of the TV, you know. And then I could use the Pi 3B to do clipper on one of the printers. So that's cool. Alright. Now I can stop recording. We'll continue the live stream. So I can put out like 3 or 4 videos on this whole subject now. And get it all done. Let me see. Yeah, 6 meters is open or was open or I don't know what happened with that. We were looking at, I was getting into Texas earlier, but I didn't get any calls or anything. Look, there's somebody on there right now. I guarantee that was pretty recent. It wasn't on there before I started the video. Just go ahead and we'll start. I don't want to call this guy anymore. Switch it. You know, I'd imagine, Pat, that thing would like work the same. Depending on what operating system you're using, but yeah. That thing locks up all the time, by the way, Pat. It locks up It was so hard to get ham clock on that thing to start with. But once you have it running, it's perfectly fine to run ham clock. I do need to nudge my display over a little bit. Let's see. One thing I don't like about ham clock is it kind of like fixates to whatever TV you're using. And then you hook it to a different one and it acts differently. I have not had any luck with the 2 meters, but I've only got one radio that does 2 meters. And it's packed away somewhere. So I won't be able to do that. I wonder if you could do FT8 on FM. Seems like you could, probably, right? Let's see what the PSK reporter looks like. I was getting into Kingman, which is over 2 hours away from here. Almost 3. And I was getting into Phoenix. And then I was getting into Texas. But I usually get into Scottsdale no matter whether there's any conditions or not, which is really kind of strange because you hear that? DM42 is nearby, 180 miles away. And I'm gonna answer him. He says CQ test. Is there a contest? How would there be a contest? It's Sunday. It's 11:59 p.m. I mean, there's no contest, I don't think. I did see 2 meters on the thing a few days ago, but I have a 746 Pro in the house somewhere. And then I need to, figure out how to hook it up. And I think I just, have the cable over in the house for the 756 Pro. And it should just plug in the back of that one. Support your parks weekend, but it's already Monday. Oh, shit. They got to reply back. He gave me his grid. They always like to do that on 6 meters, I think. He's a -24, which is pretty fucking low. I need to make sure my power is up enough. I think I'm doing about 50 watts. Yeah, now I got him at a -16, which is really all over the fucking place. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with 100 watts. I mean, I just don't want to fuck around. That's why I use this 3000 to do FT8, because I really don't think the 3000 is gonna blow up from doing 100 watts on FT8. And if it does, then I'll get it fixed or I'll throw it away. There's so much RF, my MFJ is lighting up. It's not Sunday anymore, it's Monday. Is it? What the fuck? Do I got my days wrong? Oh, shit. You're right, man. Well, that is fucking weird. Oh my god. Yeah. What would I do without my friends? I wouldn't know what day it was. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, that's right. Because I tried to call DHL yesterday, which was Friday. I went to bed last night at midnight and I woke up at 4. Or, 3. No. I went to bed at midnight. I fell asleep about 1 o'clock. And I woke up at 4. I was up for a couple of hours. I started to feel tired. And Junior got up and he had a bad dream, and so we were talking, and then I went to go back to sleep at like 6:30, but I wasn't tired, and they left to go to the zoo today. I must have fell asleep at 11 or 12, and I didn't get up till 5 o'clock. So I got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep straight in a row, and that's all during the day, and then like 3 hours at night. And then a couple of days before, I didn't sleep at all because the kids have been like keeping me up, and so usually what I would do is sleep in the morning, but then they'd get into all kinds of stuff because I was asleep. So I stayed up on purpose, but lately I've been up till like 5 in the morning, and then going to bed, and then doom scrolling on Amazon and the internet. So like I have just the most screwed up sleep schedule lately. Okay, did this guy, he gave me a 73, but I don't know why. I'm trying to get this fucking contact. I was like, well, just tell him 73. Fuck. I already got your fucking RRDM42. Good Lord. And it looks like this guy is he's in Phoenix. You were playing E.T. Let's get this contact in the log. That's pretty cool. At 12:01, 12:04 a.m. Shit, yeah. Man, I was thinking she was going to have to go to work in the morning, and I was going to go in there and make sure the kids weren't keeping her awake. Alright, what do we got here? Paste. Oh, come on, man. I'm going to halt the... And there's one spot on my ham clock now because of me, probably. This guy's in Chandler, Arizona. Lionel Mongen. Look at that. He's got one of these fucking vans with a beam on it. There's somebody selling a van like that. Jeez. You know this guy's a 6-meter junkie. Look at this shit. This is fucking nuts. That's June 2015. Jeez. Oh, look, he's got the satellite dish. Holy shit. Dude, we had one like that when I was a kid. Fuck, I need a pool like that in my backyard. I wouldn't be playing ham radio, I'd be swimming around in the fucking pool. Because, you know, when it's hot out, as long as the pool isn't 90 degrees, it's sure better than sweating. That's up at, like, Flagstaff, right there. Because we don't have trees like that here either. That's somewhere down in the valley. That's pretty cool. I may have made a contact with this guy before. We'll find out. Yeah. Go 6 meters. Oh, I'm trying to hit the wrong fucking keyboard again. That's hilarious. I got another keyboard and another mouse, and I'm like sitting here. All right. 313 save. Does not use QRZ. I don't understand these people that don't use QRZ. But then they have all these pictures on QRZ. You know? It's kind of weird. I'm not even on the right frequency. I bumped the VFO. I'm off by 400 hertz. Oh man, it's freaking warm in here. I saw the power bill and we had been cutting back on the air conditioning, let's put it that way. They charge us 34 cents per kilowatt hour in peak time. So, when the solar is rolling and I'm making power, they charge 10 cents. But we're at peak from like 3 or 4 to 7 or 8 p.m. It's 34 cents a kilowatt hour. And they get you fucking good. But we used to have a power bill of less than $100 every month. It's looking like it's going to be pretty close to $200 every month from now on. And that's with the fucking solar. So, peak hours is more than 3 times as much money. That's crazy. And then people in Washington, they sit here and bitch about their electric bill. You guys pay 10 cents a kilowatt hour no matter what time of day it is. And in California, well, you guys probably pay 35 no matter what time it is, and probably up to 40 during peak. I need more batteries. And also, I didn't have my charging quite set right on the inverter. I'll pull it up and show you. It's kind of an interesting thing. So with the EG4, I've got 100 amp hours of batteries. They're 48 volt. And they're lithium iron phosphate, but they don't communicate with the inverter because they don't have a smart BMS, and you have to set them as lead acid batteries, and it makes it kind of tricky to get the settings right. So right now we're at 52.3 volts and we're discharging 1,000 plus watts. 2 air conditioners are on. I can see basically one of the legs is at 610 and the other one's at 439. So this is split up into 240 volts, L1 and L2. And depending on what is on what, I tried to kind of make it to where it's always balanced. It's up to $1,000. How in the fuck is it that much money? Is it just because of the air conditioner? Damn. I mean, the most I've heard of people paying in Arizona is about $500. People down in Phoenix. So this inverter has made 6.95 megawatts, which, if that's about 17 cents per kilowatt hour, it's probably paid for itself. The batteries have physically discharged 2.83 megawatts. The total consumption of the entire system is 7.15 megawatt hours, which means I've probably imported about 1 megawatt plus from the grid. So when this the pool So anyway, right here we can see when it does this, this is it charging and supplying the load to the grid. And then once it gets to a certain voltage, it shuts off, and then the batteries discharge. And normally, my inverter would go on and off every half hour, every hour. You can see here, this is during the day. This is the production. The blue spike is solar. So like at 12 p.m. we made 1,250 watts. And that was about the highest point of the day. Anytime you see it below the line, it's on grid, or it's charging the batteries. The green is the batteries. They're always going to be on the bottom, and they'll always mirror what the solar production looks like. Let's go back to yesterday before I changed it. You'll see here, on, off, on, off, on, off. Because I had it set to where it wasn't fully charging the battery. So when it switches to grid, when the battery gets too low, it's supposed to take over the load and charge the battery, like a UPS. And I had it set way, way too low. I had it set at 54 volts, but I was afraid to set it at 56.8, which is what a fully charged 48 volt battery looks like while it's charging. So if we look up here, 48 volt LEIF PO battery. Chart. Okay. So let's see if this will open better. That's annoying. Okay. I'm going to go to a different one. Okay, so when it's 100% and charging, it's at 58.4, but when it's at rest, it's at 54.4. So I had mine set at 54. But the problem is, it's only at 54 when it's at rest. If it's at rest, it's fully charged at 54.4. But if you only charge that battery to 54 volts, you're probably more like going to be at 70% once the charger kicks off. So I made a change from 54 to 56. I don't want to go to 58.4 because it might overcharge it. So I'm just trying to get the best out of it. So, but before it was going on and off every hour, on and off, because the batteries weren't fully charged. And it was like that every day, on and off. So throughout the night, on and off, on and off. And that's a whole lot of back and forth. And what made me come to this conclusion is the power went out 2 days ago in the morning, and the air conditioner only ran for 30 minutes after the power went out. And I said, man, this is bullshit. I've got 100 amp hours of batteries. I should be able to get more than 30 minutes on a damn window air conditioner. And so I realized that my batteries were not fully charging. So we changed that. And it doesn't have anything to do with the settings of my solar, because by the time it's midnight or whatever, I'm long done with my stored battery power, because this thing's only really capable of making like 3,000 watts under like ideal conditions. So I see between 1,000 and 3,000 watts instantaneous under load. I don't have enough batteries to store more than that. And when the computers and everything are on out here and 2 air conditioners are on, we may pull like 1,500 watts. So I'm losing power that I could be saving, but my batteries are too small to really save anything extra. So, and then meanwhile, I really don't have enough solar anyway, so the batteries are just barely topped off, basically, at the end of the day, and then I get, you know, maybe an hour or 2 or more before it switches over to the grid. And then it charges now and stays on for a couple of more hours. So we're not doing this back and forth switching anymore, which is great. Each one of those spikes is on, off, you know, grid, not grid. So basically charge the battery, discharge the battery, charge the battery. Now it looks like this. It charges slowly, ramps up, charges for about an hour, and then it discharges for like one, I don't know, I can't tell how many hours that is. A while. Where are we at? That's in tomorrow. So right now, it looks like we started charging at, I don't know what time that is, 0:40, but I don't think that the time is correct on here compared to, it's like on California time for some reason. That would be 2 in the morning. So this, about 2 in the morning it was charging, and it ran all the way till 8 o'clock in the morning off that charge. And then we produced all this crap here, which wasn't much, and then we ran all the way up to 2200, which is basically 10 o'clock. So from 1400 to 2200 we were running off batteries. So 12, 1, to about 2 o'clock, maybe 3. There's still some solar around 4, but it's too dark and cloudy, and we got storms and stuff. So it's been raining all day. So now this will just keep going like this for a while until it fully charges up. You can see it charged up. You see there's some dips in the load, and according to this it's 40 minutes after midnight, but that's not right anyway. But see, what time does it think it is? It thinks it is, where's the time on here? It thinks it's 1:19 right now. And I've tried everything I could do to get it to change, but it just keeps correcting itself back to an hour ahead, no matter what I do. And I can go over here and I can update the time, and it just keeps changing it. Let's look at the big charts. Where's the big charts? So this is basically orange is consumption, light blue is solar production. We're always consuming more than we're producing. Except for today. I can't tell what's going on with that. So that's the last 18 days. But I figure if I consider this thing to be our average price for power is probably 17 cents a kilowatt hour. So if I take that and times that by 6.95, I have over $1,000 that this would have produced or saved me over $1,000 on a power bill in 2 years. This is just in 2 years. So 6.95, let's see what that is. On my phone, I actually have an app for the inverter, which gives it to me a little bit more detailed. And it shows 6,949.6 kilowatt hours. 6949. Okay. 6949. 6949.6 times, let's say, 0.17. That's $1,181.43 that this has saved me. Now, this inverter was about $1,600. And 40 solar panels, which most of them were about $50, $55 a piece. And then I've got other shit, so like, let's see, 40 times 50, I got $2,000 in fucking garbage ass used solar panels. $2,000. I used to use Audacity on my laptop, and then I switched to Cakewalk. Wow, look at all these signals on 20 meters. I wonder if there's anything on the web SDR. You know, I've not really been able to find any kind of activity on the radio to the point where I'm like, wow, it's really bad. So this is going to be 40 meters. Looks pretty quiet. Let's slide on over to where we're actually like looking at the band. There's FT8. There's 2 or 3 weak signals on the band here. What do we got here? There we go. I forget what net this is.
Another guy was coming through out of bed and Dr. Poet. Okay, well, you know, I knew it real quick. I'm not particularly, you know.
I'm gonna go get a soda, guys.
I need something, but I'm so right in the middle of learning a new thing. And I'm going to learn a new thing and come with a new thing. That makes sense. Okay, real quickly. No, I went to tomorrow. It's not like you might have done, man. I got too many questions. Okay, so you send that email and I read it, and then if I decided to put it on, I have just read the love on me, I will do it, and then why don't you take it? I guess I do it on my iPhone or my iPad. But anyway, They just send that to me all the way look at it. So, yeah, I talk to you later, man. I'm getting sleepy. I know it's time for me to go. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's time to get my office. So, what I gotta do at here, but I will get that out to you. We'll be around. And you gotta go on the radio. It's like, you never know the day, the time, or the hour. The hour will be on the air. Alright, WAVPR. Yeah, it's all go like that, man. I'm sorry. That just I can get on the radio when I was like, oh yeah, this is great. So I woke up to start talking. Hey, get me later, CJ. Man, hey, man, I ain't lying or something because I've never heard you talk about anything political. I just want to say this. Man, everybody hang on to their horses. This dumbass and got us into a real war. I was said, business pieces of it. I'm like, great. So, yeah, we'll talk about it. It is very frustrating to see
rain, 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 rain. Rain, rain, rain. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's somebody right here. Maybe I'll get on the Triple H net. What do you think?
Joe, when you're 17, or Julia Charlie, it's
I'm on the microphone.
Again, I don't hear anybody.
I don't hear anybody. You're about to. I got my amplifier too. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Buford.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Jay. You're 5'9 plus, almost 10 over here. 5'9, Jay. WW6Y. This is K9RM. Okay, I'm the 5'9. I got a good lap car that I want to make.
I got it. There you go. Let me see. We don't have NetLogger on here, do we? I don't know if I have NetLogger. Yeah, I got it on here.
You get to call me, though. ND6B is in there calling you.
I should put my call sign as Ham Radio Hack on here. The Before Breakfast Club net. Interesting. Are you guys taking chickens? I don't know if I want to bother with the amplifier or not.
Okay, Roy, on 2 different tries, 2 different calls. He's back in that part.
I need to use the amplifier because if I don't, then I'll just be another fucking weak signal on the band. I go off frequency here, and I'm gonna have to try and tune my amplifier after I tune my antenna tuner. Let's see. I think a pretty good match right there. Boy, I haven't. Alright. I want to get it. Oh, you know what? I keep tuning the fucking damn thing. I didn't realize my damn tuner's on. Well, there we go. We got a flat match right there, buddy. How many watts is that? 10 watts on AM. Let's go. Amplifier, point it over here. That gives me 100 watts for my 10 watts. All right. Okay. What do we got? Oh, almost 450 watts on AM. Looking for roosters and chickens. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about 1,000 watts. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2. I'm on the CW side too. I need to put it on SSB. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually isn't really making any more power. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. So I like to use the net logger on here to work the net. If my audio,
H-I, Marvin.
You'll hear me on the SDR.
Well, when I acknowledged him, he started chattering away something about being out of town for a week, and then he said Minneapolis and something about some smoke. But I just told him to stand by. I guess he's not there anymore. Back to you, TNR.
I gotta get this keyboard out of my face. I haven't been on this net in I think maybe over a year. I used to get on here every night.
Okay, I posted some I heard on AIM. I heard only a few. There's a whole bunch in there, but I did hear K7AER. I think everybody heard him. I heard N1 CGF. I think everybody probably heard him. And I heard W5 KDI, who, I don't know, I heard him real well. Maybe everybody heard him. But anyhow, I'm not sure who else I missed, but let me see here.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Radio. We had also the E7OR. Let's see, any other check-ins for Triple H Net? We're looking for any check-ins.
I turned down the volume, but I must have popped up on the SDR. And of course, I don't want to listen to the SDR while I'm on the net because that's actually like cheating. Any other chickens?
Any other check-ins out there for Triple H Net? AW5ATH, take a look and send it to Ron.
Let's turn off that signal.
Triple H Net looking for Jenkins. Featured the estimated use stateside. Anywhere from the call point. Triple H Net looking for Jenkins. H1 anywhere from the call point.
All right.
And one PGF, I've got two. Any more check-ins come down?
Did you see the ones I posted down there, Ron?
Yeah, but I'm taking check-ins, so I don't have time to put them in yet.
Okay.
I'll get them right after I finish here, as fast as I can. Let me type in one PGF here on the bottom.
You know, one day maybe I'll get worked all states on this net.
Check in for Triple H net. Anyone else? Come down.
There's been people on here that showed up after I did, somehow got worked all states. And I don't know how that was possible, but the person I'm thinking of is dead now anyway, but let's see what the list looks like.
We have added a DX station.
I don't even know what states I still need.
British Columbia. And I'm trying to follow the screen here, so I have not, I'm going by what's there. For Anthony, we have Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo Bram in Arizona. Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie Nelson. He's in November 1 Golf. November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. That's Archie. Archie is in New Hampshire, 993.
1200 watts should do pretty good on this band though. I don't know if my microphone's picking up my radio. Probably can't hear it over the damn SDR anyway. Well, let's see, there's, how many check-ins do we got here? They always do this in a dumbass way. It makes it hard to really...
Victor Echo 7 Oscar Romeo, Merlin in British Columbia. If you'd like to make a call, KJ6MS.
So you can't really count the check-ins, so they start like posting some stuff here.
Let's try line 3555. Alpha 1 or India 4 Fox uniform. AI or 1 4 Foxtrot uniform. This is Victor Echo 7 Oscar Romeo. How do you copy? Over.
So DX check-ins would be Vancouver, Washington, Nanaimo, BC, VK Land, VK Land, Panama, and Canada.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding really good up here, James. That is a good call, and we'll return it back to that.
We got Indiana, Arkansas, Oregon, Louisiana, South Dakota, Colorado, Texas, Arkansas, Nevada, Montana, California, Wisconsin, New York, California, Arizona, New Hampshire, Texas, AZ, New Hampshire. N1PGF, I'm pretty sure I've got that one in New Hampshire. If this was my old computer, my logbook would be in here and I would be able to tell. But
QSL on the 55 on the speed limit, and I got my copy of a 558. That's a good call, and I'll return it. Let you return it back to net. Thanks for the call. Roger. Thank you. This call is now on Victor Echo 7 Oscar Radio on Kilo 7 Alpha Echo Romeo, a 58 and a 59.
and then the pink line is whoever's supposedly making a call. I'm not going to be able to call anybody on here, and I don't see any states that I need, but I figured, well, what else am I going to do, right?
Salutations, boys and girls, from the mouth of the South and West Texas is gonna call KI5QDA and see if Dan can hear me over in Fort Worth or Roulette. Greetings and salutations, Dan. Last heard you were a 5 and 5, over. Dan, KI5QDA is calling you. He needs to repeat his report. Okay. W5KDI, did you hear that? Man, I can hear him in there now, but I can't copy what he's saying. If he can't hear me, he must have major problems going on over there, because I've got a direct line.
They're giving the guy a hard time on the net logger because he's been running a 100-watt station as net controller for like 20 fucking years. It's not that he can't afford an amplifier.
Okay, scratch it. You can try someone else. Oh, let's see. I bet I can't hear Jim. I wonder if I can hear AI4FU. Can I hear you tonight, Jim? W5KDI with thunderstorms all over it. Go ahead. I don't think I can hear Jim either. I'll go ahead and throw it back to net control and make some fun and hate over there on Instant Messenger. You guys have fun, and I'll be listening for a little while. W5KDI. Okay, Ken. Yeah, I hear you fine. So enjoy. Hopefully that'll change again. This is KJ6MS, and next station is. Well, this is now Bram's turn in Arizona. Bram, Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo, you're up.
All right, this is KG7HCR. I can kind of hear you that time there, Mark. I think I'll try and see if I can pick up Mingo over there. HP3 EFS. Any copy on Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo, over? All right, Mingo, thanks for the 5-9. You're 5-7 into Arizona. 5-7 into Arizona from Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. All right, thanks for letting me call you. This is Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. I'm back to net, Mark. I think if we're gonna make a contact, it should be a DX contact.
K7 NHC, your turn, Nelson. Yeah, Roger, thanks. Yeah, I'll try. This is K7 NHC. What's it called? VA7 NRC. VA7 NRC. Do you copy K7 NHC? Victor Alpha 7, November, Romeo Charlie. I think it's my turn. Okay, yeah, we're going to try to work one here, because, yeah, there's a station there I heard. I wasn't sure. I didn't quite get the call sign. But, like I said, I do not have net logger running, unfortunately. So we'll work one because we're hearing them quite well. K7B from Victor Alpha 7, November, Romeo Charlie. You're still at 5-9 on 5-9. This is KO7V. I copy 5-9. I copy 5-9. I have you 5-7. Is this Bram? Hold up. Yeah, Roger. Copy the 5-9.
I should be pretty good into Utah.
And so 5-9 and 5-7 there with Rod from Victor Alpha 7, November, Romeo Charlie, back to net. Oh, wait a second.
So usually if I get on here, I'll run an amplifier because then everybody can hear you and you get a lot of calls. You get a little bit better that way.
No.
Okay, so everybody's getting everything screwed up here. Okay, so P7B, you just worked 7NRC, who was actually getting a call from K7NRC line 50.
That's funny.
So that's an interesting scenario. I guess you already had a good call there, but we were trying to get K7NRC his turn. Nelson, did you hear VA7NRC? Are you able to copy him over?
I'm not sure who Nelson is. This is Brendan. Bravo, Romeo, Echo.
Okay, go ahead. Try to work him.
I'm calling Ron, Kilo Oscar, Victor.
Roger, yes, VA7NRC. This is K7NC. Copy. Over. Good. VA7NRC. You're getting a call from K7NHC.
But then you said Nelson. I'm not sure who Nelson is. That's not the name here. Anyways, my call sign is Victor Alpha 7, November, Romeo, Charlie. I have Ron 59. I think he has me 57. I think that's a good contact.
This is Roger. I got rid of the other invalid contact, Brendan, and I put in the contract where I gave you a 57 and I received a 59. KO7B with Victor Alpha 7, November, Romeo, Charlie.
Okay, Roger. Thanks, Ron. Thanks very much for that. Yeah, sorry about that confusion. I just thought we'll have no longer up in here.
I'm not quite sure what's happening. I'm having a really good copy on VA7NRC. Anybody have a good copy? Nelson, will you copy him? Yeah, I couldn't make out anything he was saying, but I thought before the other came in there, I thought he was giving me a 57, I believe. Yeah, maybe help him out there on Merlin. I don't know what's going on here, over.
I remember when I first got my general, this is where I was at, was on this net every night. What's your cacao? I should probably put the radio on that camera, right?
You were shading on me there. I just could Ron just relay what you were saying.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Or pull up OBS. What does OBS say about it? Yeah, I can almost get the radio and the clock in the same thing. Hey, good. Oh, no.
One more time again, he didn't get it.
He is also 2-2. It's a 2-2 both ways. I just do not have the call sign.
Okay. Well, this isn't good. I can't really hear it. Well, you want to just try somebody else, Nelson? Okay. Maroon, that was K7 NHC's turn. He was trying to work VA7 and RC, so and it didn't work. He is going to net. I don't know, Mark, if you can copy Nelson, and we just gave up and back to net over. Okay, let's take a break. We had a big wreck on the frequency. We tried to give it a turn. 207 November Hotel. And it looks like line 13 responded. And by the way, line 51 is a duplicate. That can be erased. What the array could be erased? Line 51. Roger. Line 14. Bravo Sierra. Hotel Papa 3 Echo Bravo Sierra. Roger, 2x2. Excellent, I hope this is
Basically, told me to say, you're 10 alive in the aim window. And I basically told him, well, but since you mentioned it, I wasn't bringing it up signal, so you want to figure something else out. And I started saying, so this thing on these rating, every never changes, it's weird. I agree with me. I don't understand this one. Okay. I don't understand this one. Alright, whatever.
I guess he's stuck.
Wait, that's what hurt you. Nobody hear me. And I'm gonna switch back. I was just trying to be curious. Look, they're quieter. And then the guy's like, yeah, jeez, I can ask if your antenna's better than my loop or anybody's antenna. I guess they perceive it as a challenge or something. Maybe I do. And GPT launches as personal AI. I believe. Hey, use that. We see efficient. Bullshit.
Come back again.
Where's my studio? Keep ready to mouse in the inbox, man. Alright. I don't like myself involved in these debates with people. Like, I should ask the guy. He's going on about the antenna. I didn't work I don't know the power of the room. I'm like, okay. Where's my... Oh, yes. Okay.
He's back to net.
I can't really see this. Alright, let's slide that over there. I can see the radio
barely hearing the control, but I can hear
and
Thank you, brother.
the ham clock.
I'm gonna try.
But I don't know what it looks like on the stream.
Whiskey 5 Hotel Echo Hotel.
Let's
Whiskey
shrink
5
that.
Hotel Echo Hotel.
Actually, I don't.
He said he had no copy, Dan. You want to try someone else?
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all.
Is it the same guy?
I just heard him a second ago.
Who is
I'll
this?
start from the bottom of my list. Kilo 7 November Hotel Charlie, line 50. I had to use last time. Roger, yes, this K7EC. What is your call again? Over.
KD.
Delta Alpha. I believe I am line
I don't know.
34. Yeah, Roger, I got you there. I just lost track for a second. I'm getting you a good 5-9 here in Arizona.
QDA. KI5QDA.
Roger, 5-9. I have you 5-9. 5-9 both ways.
Why does that one sound
Roger,
familiar?
thanks for the contact. K7 NHC, back to you. QDA, one good call. Back to that.
God.
Okay, we got now Jim in Arkansas still, Alpha India 4 Fox uniform.
I don't even see that guy on here. There's a relay in Arkansas, but I don't hear him.
He took a pass back to net.
18-wheeler, James E. Smith Jr. Fernley, Nevada. Lisa, 10 watts.
85 FQA, you want to make any call, Lisa?
Well, this is the wrong band for 10 watts.
Yeah, did we lose her? No, K5 FQA, are you there?
Montana.
Wakey, Lisa, it's your turn.
Who the heck?
And she came back. What was that? You gonna take a pass, Lisa?
I don't hear shit.
Okay, you gotta take a pass, okay.
Gotta pass gas.
All right, turn it back to net then, K9RM. Whiskey 8, Juliet Whiskey Papa, Mark in Montana, your net.
Oh, does it say the distance on any of these? Nope.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Whiskey Papa. Your turn, Mark, if you're there.
Cave Creek, Nelson.
Ark's not there. KJ6MS here. Alpha Fox 6, Alpha Kilo, Mike in California. Your turn if you're there. AF6AK, are you there? I don't think he's there. I mean, I think I would hear him, Mark.
It says his name is Kenwood 520. Hey Chuck, can I hit your red area tonight? Oh my God, what's wrong with this guy?
KI7TJC, are you there?
Yeah, buddy. I'm here, man. Breaker.
I don't know. I haven't heard him all night, Mark. K9R.
Is it Chuck Wagon?
Dave, ND6V, your turn.
Right.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
Mako checked out. Mako checked out.
Oh, okay.
Good thing I got him while he was
He went
there.
offline there at 0831. Try someone else, Dave.
Yo, Dave! Who's this Dave guy? ND6V, maybe? There's too many Daves on the radio.
November Delta 6 Victor. November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Have you 4444
4-4. Over. See what we got here. Roger.
Thank you much for the call. N1 PG. Okay, we got that. And now Mike in New York. Kilo 2, Tango Romeo Kilo. Your turn. Okay, TRK, your turn, Mike.
Victor 7, Victor Echo 7, Fox Sierra, Mike. Ian, do you copy?
It's very good. Victor Echo 7 Fox here, like, there's a 2-2 in the background.
I gave you a report.
Where's the new 2 now? Can you come back again with numbers? K2TRK.
Okay, I'll have to turn off something. Okay, the notch is off. Try again, over.
Anything, Mike?
Oh my god.
I can't copy him now. I heard him before.
I almost typed in car.
Back to that.
Okay, where's this foot switch to that spot logo? Oh! I think I found
Okay,
that,
Mike, turn it back to net.
there's one of those
Roger,
USB
Roger.
devices.
Marvin, one more time.
I got an RTL SDR dongle. I can't believe how expensive those fucking things are now.
KK6HI, are you there, Marvin?
Okay, we got one of these. This is a very special cat cable.
I think he's afraid to hang around all the time, Mark. I don't know. He's not there, I guess.
Okay, well, we'll turn him great. Hope he has a good Sunday. Kilo 7. Alpha Echo
wonder where this guy
Romeo,
got this
NZ
cable
in
from.
Arizona, it's your turn, over.
K9RM, K9RM, K7AER, Chuck, you're 20
Looks like 6
over,
pin.
I'll copy K7AER.
I've already got a USB card to 6 pin.
Yeah, you're at least you're a good 20 over.
So we'll have to see if that actually works with the
Blasting
Yaesu.
my ears out here, over.
Good calibration, Chuck. Good call. Oh, we got 5 ways. Good call. Back to next K7AER.
This is a 4-pin to Yaesu, maybe?
Next station, November 1 Papa Golf Fox, Archie, New Hampshire. Thank you for the net tonight, Mark.
I need to get boxes and just start putting shit in boxes.
November Hotel Charlie, K7 NHC, any copy, November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot.
NHC in Arizona.
I might have to try calling that guy.
Good 5-9 here, 5-9, over.
Roger, Nelson. Let's go 5-9, 59 both ways to New Hampshire, Roger.
Roger, got it,
I
yeah.
don't really hear him that well, though.
5-9 both ways, back to you.
Thank you, Hank. 5-9 both ends, N1 PG, back to net, Mark. Whiskey 5 Kilo Delta India, Shannon, Texas. Next, KJ6MS.
W5 KDI. Let's see, inside. Yeah, your turn.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, Mark took a nosedive right there, but I thought he turned it over to me, but since I wasn't sure, I was just going to keep quiet. Well, I'll see if Bram can get that loop fired up there. KG7HVR, W5 KDI Odessa.
Alright, are you calling me? This is KG7HR.
Yeah, Roger. He was calling you.
Yeah, Bram, is that loop not working for you over there? All of my SDRs across the country say that I'm doing pretty decent tonight. That's pretty good. What is it? KG7HVR. I've got you about a 3 and 3, 33 in Odessa, Texas. Over.
QSL, I got your 3-3. You're also 3-3 in Arizona. 3-3. Hands up and down.
Well, I heard the repeat of my signal, but I didn't get his return signal, so I may not be able to do this with all these thunderstorms over here. Try it again there, Bram. Crank that thing up and put some fire in the wire there, brother. Make that loop shine. W5 KDI.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I copied your 33 and sent you a 33 right back. 33, over.
Okay, I think I got a 33 right back on that one. Not too bad. Okay. Good deal. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for the contact. W5 KDI with 33 both ways.
I think he did that to be a prick to me, but it's just me. Maybe I'm reading into it. He was bragging about his antenna that I can hardly hear him.
KG7HVR, your turn, Bram.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I'm going to try Archie. N1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Any copy on Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo?
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, Mr. Bram, November 1, Papa Golf Fox, 575757, Chevy, Elmy.
Yeah, QSL on the 5757. I'll send you that Chevy right back over there, 57 from Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Roger. Thank you for the call, Bram. Roger the 57, both directions. Thank you, man. N1 PGF.
Thanks for the call, Archie. KG7HVR, back to net.
And Kilo 7, November Hotel Charlie, Nelson in Arizona. You're next.
Your turn, Nelson, K7HC.
Roger, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'd like to try KF0TXQ. KF0TXQ in Colorado. You copy K7NHC, over.
KF0TXQ, you're getting a call.
Alright, we'll get these ones in the log.
Line 49,
33.
K7NHC.
3.
He's listening for you, Nelson.
K7NHC to KF0TXQ. KF0TXQ, you copy K7NHC, over.
He gave you a signal report, Nelson.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't stand a chance, I don't think. I was hearing good earlier, but not now, over.
Okay, well, try someone else there, or maybe take a pass, over.
Yeah, I'll try British Columbia, DE7FSM, DE7FSM, to copy case with NEC, over.
He came back.
Yeah, I heard him. If it's his numbers, I might be able to make it out. I'm giving him like a 3-3. Over.
Victor Echo 7, you gave me a
Trip is
Got it. One time.
What was that, Nelson?
Yeah, if you can get back to me again. I almost got it.
3-5. I gave you a 3-5. Victor Echo 7, Fox Kilo Mike.
Did he give me a 3-5? 3-5 over?
Roger.
Okay, then I give him a 3-3 and a 3-5 to me, I believe. Over.
That's correct. Yeah, he got it.
There you go. Thanks. Okay, 7 yeah, back to me.
Okay.
Victor Kilo, 3 Echo Kilo.
Yeah. We got you there, BK3EK, Rob, there. Check in, Rob, BK3EK there. Rob, actually, that's the bottom of our list over. Anyway, back to you there, Mark.
Okay, this is Victor Kilo, 3 Echo Kilo, so the band's also long. And Chuck, if you want to make a call,
I just realized something.
Yeah, do you want to make a call there, VK3EK? Rob, do you want to make a call over?
Yeah, I was going to say it's I want to make Juliet County
Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Charlie. That's not. The only one with Tango. We got a KI7 and he's not been responding. KI7 Tango Juliet Charlie. So you're not going to have a lot of luck on that one. Okay, take a pass here listening. Back to KJ6MS. This is K9R.
All right, then. This is KJ6MS, Triple H Net. We just added a DX check-in from Victoria, Victor Kilo, 3 Echo Kilo. And are there any more? Well, late check-ins. Late check-ins are welcome if you drop your call tonight. Come out. Calling for late check-ins, Triple H Net listing for late check-ins to call now. Kilo 9 Romeo Mike, Chuck for late check-ins.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, there's a little trouble there going on no longer. I don't know. Let's see, line 18 should have been VE7OR. And line 19, I think that should be VK3K. Okay, this is K9R looking for any late check-ins for Triple H. Any late check-ins for Triple H Net? This is K9R. Any additional late check-ins for Triple H Net? This is K9R. I'm listening. Okay, Whiskey 7, Yankee Juliet Charlie. Good morning, there, Warren. Any other check-ins for Triple H Net? Give your call. W5, HEH, you want to give it a try?
I sure will, Chuck. W5HEH. And Warren's got a great thing to Arkansas. Any late check-ins for the Triple H Net, stateside or DX, call me. Alpha Kilo and the number? Alpha Kilo Zulu, Alpha Kilo Zulu. Any other late check-ins for the
return W7YJC. And you got an Alpha Kilo somebody, again, who was it?
Alpha Kilo 0.
Okay, that's, okay. Larry in Iowa, all right. And let's get these,
This is Alpha Kilo 00.
a lot of doubling. Okay, I think we're getting a little punchy too, so we're going to be, it's the witching hour. We'll go ahead and give these new voices a chance, and Whiskey 7 Yankee Juliet Charlie is one of them. Warren in Nevada for a turn.
W7YJC, your turn. Okay, wow. They must have a wire going all the way out of my backyard here. Okay, he's taking a pass, Mark. I know him.
Okay, how about Alpha Kilo 0 Zulu? Larry, if you want to call somebody now, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. It's your turn to make a call.
Doubling. Yes, yeah, it's your turn, Larry.
I'll just do a pass for now.
Okay. I don't know if you heard that, Mark. He said he's taking a pass.
Okay, no problem. We'll check on the remaining DX. Victor Alpha 7, November Romeo Charlie. Brendan, if you want another turn, go ahead.
VA7 NRC, it's your turn. Hearing nothing, V7 on. VA7 NRC, it's your turn.
What's up, Mike? I'm on your favorite net. I pissed off some guy on NetLogger. He was bragging about his antenna. W5 KDI, Ken. He got on there and he was upset that nobody could hear him that good. And he said, I guess I'll have to switch from the big antenna and the power back down to 35 watts. And I asked him what antenna he was using. And he got upset and didn't want to explain what it was again and told me to Google it.
I'm just good copy. Let me see.
It was pretty funny.
VA7 NRC, your turn.
So I said, well, I found that the best antenna for this band is a loop. And then he was like, my antenna will eat any loop alive. I'm like, well, I didn't ask you if your antenna would eat a loop alive, but now that you mentioned it, you were pretty hard to hear, and you had a pretty weak signal, so maybe you might want to figure something else out. And then I said, it's always some weak station wanting to get into a pissing contest about antennas. I said, nothing changes in ham radio. Mental health is still an issue.
Brand, Arizona. You getting a call from Australia. No, I'm sorry. British Columbia. Victor Alpha 7, November Romeo Charlie. Brendan is calling you, Brand, Arizona. Any copy?
Tell him to give me a long string. I actually wasn't paying attention, so I probably didn't hear him.
Brendan, he says give him a long string. Over Brendan.
Yeah, QSL, I copied his 4.4. Boy, it's a strange band. They got like about an S7 noise level. I copied his 4.4, and based on what I'm hearing over here, he's basically a 4.4 also with my noise level. So, Brendan, if you copy me, I'm sending you a 4.4 back to you. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Did you get the report back?
Good call. 4-4 both ways. 4-4 both ways. Good call.
I don't know how to answer that, because my noise is at S7 now. Same old shit, Mike.
Band conditions all over the place, so...
I don't know which guy that was. Okay, there he is. I'll log him. But it's really hard to hear. I mean...
KDI.
Alright.
Trying to answer that helpline. Sorry about that, guys.
There's nothing else to do, Mike. Like during the day, there's nobody. All these little groups have disappeared, man.
So try it again and let's see if we can make one W5 KDI Odessa.
Let me get this one in the log. Maybe one day I'll get my worked all states, right, Mike?
Yeah, QSO, I think I got a 5.9 coming my direction, but I wish I could give you the same thing. I've got about
my friend David died on Monday or Tuesday. You know, the one that blew up the radio a couple times?
But your audio is good enough to make it through that, so I'm going to send you...
So he's gone, and I guess they're going to be out there Tuesday going through all his stuff. And I guess I might get his ICOM 756 Pro 2 or Pro 3. As long as it's not too much money, I'll buy it. And then I'll have a little thing to remember him by. My ham clock quit working.
Are you there, Chris?
Yeah, well, he had prostate cancer and it spread into his bones. And I guess, according to John, who lives near us, 15 years ago he knew something was wrong, but he didn't go to doctors, and he went to a herbalist to get something prescribed.
Are you there, Graham? Same result, no response, Mark.
I've worked 4 stations. Victor Echo 7 is loud.
Not a problem at all. W5KDI Odessa. I am going to send you about a 5 and 7 QSL.
Says 4.
I got your 5.9 and sent you a 5.7. So there you go, man. Thank you very much. W5KDI.
Merlin. He had the wrong.
I think I blinked at the wrong thing. I was writing down Graham's call there, and I apologize for that. Thanks for the correction, W5KDI. Very good. And Rob, once more, Victor Kilo, 3 Echo Kilo, Robin, your turn.
That guy is pretty strong. Another guy called me earlier. You probably, I don't know if you can hear it on my microphone and on the SDR, but he was hard to hear for me. Like, I had to turn my radio up really loud because I've got S7 noise, and the guy's not really moving my needle any, you know, since you really don't know what their signal is.
I mean, you can make a different call if you hear anyone.
Well, they're on NetLogger going on and on about how great Tom was. Because he was the web SDR master.
No problem there, mate. Sounded good here. Your 5.9 sounded good. He's taking a pass back to net.
I've caught some other guys on here lately openly, you know, saying, yeah, I'm using the web SDR.
I'm just trying to stay awake. Take a pass. Thanks, Mark.
I just don't think that the SDR has any place on a net. You need to be using your radio and nothing else. Bill? I don't know who Bill is. We have the one guy that was loud was Merlin. And right now I think we're in Australia.
He's back to that, Mars. He just took a pass.
7 Victor, Ron, again, thank you. Another turn.
KO7B. I'll take the pass.
Okay, Ron. He's taking the pass, and now I'm just going to open the list. I think that's the way to go. If you're still here, I welcome you to drop the call sign, and please come now. W5KDI.
Oh, that Bill. What happened to that ding dong? The guy with the fucking SDR Echo. Oh, God. The remote control dude. Ham of the year. Bill.
Yeah, I need to get an updated signal out of Warren up there in Nevada. Hey, Warren, you get your hand on the horn, man. W7YJC. You were a 40 over S9 last I heard you, W5KDI.
I can't hardly fucking hear Warren. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, very good, sir. Yeah, you were down to about a 25 over S9 that time. You must be on QRP high. Anyway, I was just going to harass you a little and see what kind of path we had up there. I'll try to get you one of my new QSL cards out before long. Anyway, 5-9 both directions back to net control. W5 KDI.
Okay, roger that.
N1 PGF.
Archie, New Hampshire, go right ahead.
Oh, let me try Robin real quick. Victor Kilo 3 Echo Kilo. Victor Kilo 3 Echo Kilo. Any copy? November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Roger, Robin. 5-8 both ways. 58 both ways, sir. QSL.
No worries at all. Many thanks for the call, and nice to be right on the net. Go ahead.
And thank you for being there, Nate. Appreciate it, man. With that, Mark, N1 PGF back.
Yeah, you know, you can step away from this thing for 5 years and it'd be the same people, except for the ones that have died. They seem to have a way of running new people off, usually. It takes a certain kind of mental health to stick around. But I just to the point where I'm like, I gotta do something to use my radio equipment, otherwise I might as well get rid of it.
Rob, UK3, UK, you're getting a call.
What happened to ASA?
From Mark, net control error, KJ6MS. Al, see if you can get a report. Mark, get a report.
I asked him on NetLogger, where's K7 ASA? That'd be funny. Can you hear the SDR mic? Because I have my volume muted over here.
No. Do you want me to relay it for you? It's Kilo Juliet 6 Mike Sierra. Okay, did you get your report, Mark? Several times, send it to him again there, Rob.
I didn't see you on there. You never ever did see Barbara, but Barbara, she was on there, and I think maybe when she died, that was like probably when Tom popped up.
That's a good
Poor
call.
Tom actually didn't really live that long. You know, I think Tom had just moved to Arizona in 2014. And what did he do? Die 10 years later?
Hey, this is K9R. I'm looking for anyone for last call on the Triple H net.
I need to call that Merlin dude.
Okay, wow. Well, let's go with what I did here. K7AC, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to try BA7.
I had to try and call the Merlin guy.
You copy K7.
He was loud.
Yeah, you're a good 4-4 here. I'd say a 4-4 over. Roger, I believe 4-4 back to me, over.
Yeah, 4-4, okay, yeah, sure, contact me.
Yeah, I believe that's 4-4 both ways.
Roger, good call.
Great, thanks. K7 NHC, back to net.
All right, K7AER, go ahead.
Victor Kilo 3 Echo Kilo, Victor Kilo 3 Echo Kilo, Rob, down under, you copy Kilo 7 Alpha Echo Robbie, Romeo Rob. Kilo 7 Alpha Echo Romeo West. Good morning, sir. 58. Roger on the 58, you are 57, Rob, you copy 57, Rob, you're on the 12 bells, on the quad, Roger.
How long is last call going to be for?
Roger, cheers and beers, mate. Cheers and beers. Thank you. Back to net.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can sort it. Now, the other stations wanting to make a last call, give her a call again.
KG7HR.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't hear you earlier, you guys, but it's like you're right here on the shack. Okay, maybe you weren't trying earlier. Anyway, W7YJC, go ahead.
Boy, I'd hate to be on this band without an amplifier. Fuck. You can barely hear me. I can't hear fucking shit.
Okay, good call. And you clearly must be beaming the other way because you're not pinning my, well, not really pegging up there what you were earlier. Anyway, KG7HVR, make your call.
This stupid fucking thing. The button on the microphone is bad.
Arizona, your turn, Brad.
I accidentally hit the tuning button on the microphone.
What happened to K? Yeah, he was blasting me out. Where'd you go, Bram?
I accidentally hit that lovely little thing on the MD100 AC microphone that we all love and hate.
Okay. Well, that works.
Alright, this is KG7HR. I heard Merlin over there. He was really, really loud. Victor Echo 7, Oscar Romeo. Any copy on Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo?
Yeah, good morning from the west coast of Canada. Sure do. Please copy your 5858 to British Columbia. Over.
What? Boy, the band must have shifted. I think I heard him come back to me. Can you give me a long string of numbers? Over?
Yeah, I think you guys doubled. It's kind of a perfect double. Let's do it again. Bram, go ahead. I think you guys doubled.
Okay, this is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Merlin, I can hear you in there, but you're not as loud as you were before, so you're going to have to give me a long string of numbers. Over? Yeah, QSL, we must have one-way propagation. I copy the 5.8. I've got you at 33, 33, 33. Over?
That's a good call.
All right, thanks for letting me call you, Merlin. KG7HVR, back to net, Chuck.
You're blasting me out here,
Bram.
Crazy. Is there any last calls on the net?
How do you get kicked out, Mike? Where the hell is he going to go?
Who was that?
Did you hear it on the SDR?
FSM, okay. Ian, go ahead.
Get Merlin in here. I might just have to make the Triple H my fucking thing from now on until I get my worked all states. Let's see, what did we get on that one? He sent me a 5.8. A 5.8. I don't really like to log the signal reports. Because like back in the day, you were supposed to have all the signal reports on all your contacts on all your cards.
He's got no copy on you there, Ian.
So when they kick him out of there, how old is he? He's like 90 something. Where is he gonna go?
Okay. Oh, your signal's gone down too. I'm having a tough time copying you. Usually I hear British Columbia. Well, Merlin's hanging in there pretty good. Okay. Any last calls on the Triple H net? Okay, Warren, go ahead.
97, that's awesome. I'm hoping I make it to 100, but I'll take 97.
He's probably already in the kitchen.
Must be a tough old coot.
Alrighty. Alright, last call on the Triple H net. W5HEH, would you put out last call?
Okay. I have the app enabled. This is W588. Any last calls for the Triple H net? Call now. Nancy, 6 Queen Nancy.
She says it's daylight on the East Coast. Oh God, I guess it is because it's like 5:30 in the morning.
Let me see if I can grab the logger here. I'll put it in.
When did he have a stroke? I thought he had a couple.
Before he gets back. I got Nancy 6, Queen Nancy. We'll add you on our list. And good morning there.
So they put him in another home.
I believe it's the name. Your turn.
Because yeah, somebody got to take their money, right? We're gonna take your money. Don't worry. Just don't complain about the food. Well, usually when somebody has a stroke, they lose part of their brain, you know? I mean, a lot of times they lose motor function and they can't remember things anymore. They're not going to be the same.
Good to meet you, Anthony. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 over here. I copy 5.
So it's pretty bad. That's too bad.
5.8. I want to give you the 5.8.
Is he going to be closer to you maybe now then? You can go visit him more often? God damn. 2,500 pounds a week.
We got a 5.8 and a 5.9, Roger. Roger. 5.8, 5.9.
Well, I hope he's got enough money saved up to take care of himself.
Anthony, you better throw your call in there, over.
Kilo 7, Alpha Echo Romeo, back to you.
Okay, just want you getting in trouble. All right, any last calls on the net? Any last call? I'm sorry, that was actually
Yeah, this damn microphone accidentally pushed the thing on here and started. It goes through the band and it doesn't stop. I don't know. It's like maybe set to scan or something. Three pensions? My God.
Alrighty. I'll just kick it back.
The hell did he do? Work 3 jobs at once? I guess when you're 97 years old, he probably worked all of his fucking life. Retired from one place, went to another, retired from another place.
Calls, comments, questions.
Well, you sure can't do that stuff today. I'm like wondering what the hell my kids are gonna do. I'm wondering what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, we're gonna be all living in the same house for like a long time. And then you gotta take care of Booger for the rest of his life. About the most we'll get out of him is $900 a month. Well, somebody's got to take care of him, you know.
Okay, thanks for the 5-9.
Can't everybody be a piece of shit like my dad and just fucking turn their back on their kids, you know? So I guess I get to take care of him, even though he's not mine.
Yeah, just try to keep all that smoke up there. Roger. 73, my friend.
Okay, well, good luck with that, no matter what. Wildfires are kind of rough.
Try to get the tape off this battery pack. And a little battery pack made out of laptop battery cells and 3D printed plastic to hold them. And then I've got the battery tab spot welder. That's what you need, Mike. Is you need like one of these little battery packs, and then just go operate portable.
Okay, I think we're going to put the ribbons on it. Thank you all for being on the triple.
Go to the park and
had a total of 33 on the sheet.
get some kind of antenna set up. I don't know, anything.
All you that hung in there with me, hope you enjoyed it enough to come back tomorrow. Because that's how the Triple H.
So anyway, according to Clark, he sent David's radio back to Yesu, and they were like, "Oh, the finals are burned out again." And so he said, "Well, look, there's got to be something else because this keeps happening." And so he asked the lady, "Would you please check to see if there's some other reason why this thing is not working?" Who's number 33? Oh, 33 people. And so he said he didn't hear anything back for like 2 weeks. They were originally going to charge him $187 to fix the radio, or $178, something like that. But before he paid it, he said, "Can you make sure that this thing works right? Because when he got it back last time, it quit working." And so all of a sudden, he didn't hear anything for 2 weeks, and they called him back and said, "The radio's fixed. The tech burned it in for like 24 hours to make sure there was no problem. Your bank account has been charged for $78. And he asked her what was wrong with the radio, and she said the radio's been fixed and it's on its way, and she wouldn't answer. So I'm guessing that they realized the 2 other times that they worked on the radio, there was another problem that never got fixed. And so he said they're probably going to sell his radio for like $500.
Thanks, Mark, for the great net.
Can you believe that?
This is K9 now. I'm clear.
So,
yeah, 73, Rob. You take care, man. Come back again soon.
I talked to him on the phone the other day because they wanted me to go over to David's house on Tuesday, and I guess all these guys that are on the radio on other groups that David knows, they're usually on like 3915, 3905, and like 40 meters during the day and early in the morning. I guess it was their idea. They were going to have them all go over to David's house, and they were just going to buy whatever equipment that he had, and then everything else would go over to like John's house, and then John would like take all that stuff to the next Ham Fest and try and sell it, and give the money to David's wife. So, according to them, this is always according to them, but the wife doesn't want any of the stuff in the house. She just wants it out of there, and she wants it gone. And so, these guys had already told me before, when David was sick, that they were going to try and get him to sell all his stuff, and that I should buy a radio from him. And so I said which one I wanted back then. So I told Clark the other day, I want the ICOM 756 Pro 2, or it might be a Pro 3, and I'll buy it. And so he said, okay, Tuesday, because I can't go Tuesday because I have the kids. He said Tuesday, when I get everything pulled out, he's like, I'll get everything that goes with it, because he said there's a bunch of other stuff that goes with it, and I'll call you on the phone, and you can make me an offer on it, and it's yours. So, I'm pretty sure it won't be much. So, we'll see. Or I may not get it at all. One of the other guys may decide that they really want that radio, and I have a feeling that if they really want it, and they tell Clark they're going to give him $800 for it, he's just going to take their money, and that's going to be it. But anyway, it is kind of far, probably 20 or 30 minutes away, but they want to be there during the day, and on Tuesday she's at work. I'm not taking the kids over there, and they wanted me to help with taking down some of the antennas, and it really would have been to my advantage. I definitely would have got some stuff for free, I'm sure. One guy is buying his amplifier for $2,600, and I think he paid like around $3,000 for it. So she's getting a chunk of money out of that right there, and then they're going to sell his 7300 and his 710 for probably another $1,000 or so. And then he has a 950 Yaesu, an 857D. Those will all get bought, a couple $100 a piece. And but if they're going to sell the 710 for $500, I would imagine Clark will let me buy the 756 Pro for $500 or less. But we'll see how it plays out. I really don't want the radio, Mike, but David was my friend, and he used to always crack me up when I would get on the radio on my 756, and he would say, man, you sound really good. What radio are you on? I'm on my 756 Pro. And he would always say, oh, yeah, I should use mine. But he never ever did. I'm not even sure if I ever heard him on it. He just always wanted to use that 710 and the 7300 and the Yaesu 950. And then when he was in his RV, he used to have the ICOM 7200. A guy up the street has an antenna. Well, isn't it illegal over there? You can't put an antenna up anymore, can you? Or what happened with all that? You have to put it up and then hide it? Oh, and then also they got David's truck that he bought, and Clark can't afford it because he's the only one that would really want it. We're talking like $25,000. So, but it sounds like they're going to do right. I was kind of concerned that maybe they might be, taking advantage of everything. Yeah, he's had that house since the 70s. I think he moved here in 1979. And he used to work at the Veterans Clinic. And he retired out of there. And then he did like, he taught classes for like Tai Chi and yoga and stuff like that. And he was real spiritual. So I guess he thought he didn't need medical. And he thought that they were going to pray over him and that he was going to get better. Even though they were like very clear, they're like, you're going home on hospice to basically die because there's nothing we can do for you. You have prostate cancer and it has spread into your bones. Yeah, so he was one of the really cool people on there. He was really smart, but then he didn't really know, like as Clark described it, he had no street smarts. You know, he just like understood history and philosophy stuff and different things like that, but I don't know, man. It is sad, and I don't even think he was that old, Mike. I think he was, I'm not sure. I don't think he was 80 yet, but maybe he was. I don't know. I want to live to be over 100, just so I can do it. And then I want to be old and grumpy, and one day I just want to go to sleep and not wake up. I don't want to suffer like some of these people, man. I guess David was in so much fucking pain. They were giving him morphine and everything, and he just couldn't handle it. I don't even know what actually finally kills you when you have cancer like that. I guess your blood, maybe. The body finally just stops. But they knew he was going to die about a day or two before he died. And well, yeah, you'd be grumpy too if you're 97 years old, you know. But David really just never accepted the fact that it was his time to go. And I don't know if you ever heard my friend Rick, N3RKU, but he's got really bad cancer too, and he moved from Cottonwood, Arizona with the clothes on his back to his mom's house in Maryland, and he's got uncurable cancer, like lung cancer that's spread. And so I think he chose not to get any kind of help. I don't think he's going to make it through the year, but I might be wrong. I sold him a couple radios and an Astron power supply, and no, that guy's dead too. Rick was the guy, the one you're thinking of, is his nickname was Pressman, and maybe he died earlier this year or later last year. But he was in Linwood, Washington. This is my friend Rick that's on the other side of the hill over here in Cottonwood, on the other side of the mountain. And I used to talk to him on 3913. He never ever talked to Clark and those guys, but he always listened. And he was in the CB radio, but we've never really talked on the CB. Yep. But my wife is bitching that I need to get seen by the doctor because, you know, I have like state insurance, which doesn't cover very much, but I have not had a physical exam since probably, I don't know when. 20 plus years. Maybe even worse. So, anyway, she wants me to schedule to get looked at by the doctor, which I probably should do because almost everybody fucking gets cancer nowadays, and if you catch it before it's fucking bad, you can fucking live longer. And I haven't had any indications to believe that I would have it, but you never know. The only thing that could point at prostate cancer, which is really common, would be like having to go to the bathroom too often, not being able to fully drain your bladder. But I don't know. Now, one thing it seems like for me, if I drink water, I'm immediately having to go piss. Now, I would guess that's probably normal, but I don't like to drink a lot of water because I end up pissing all day. People are always like, you need to drink more water. I haven't been to the doctor for any kind of checkup since I was in prison. And I've been out since 2004. So that makes it 22 years ago. And, you know, I mean, I've went to the doctor for things, but, you know, like when I had pneumonia, when I had my appendix removed, I went to the doctor. But I've never went to the doctor other than, like, I knew my blood pressure was kind of high, and I went to the doctor, and I started seeing them about that, and I changed my diet, and it lowered my blood pressure. I was monitoring my blood pressure quite often for a while. Now, I don't even know what the fuck it's at, but it's probably pretty bad because I'm almost back up to 200 pounds from... Before I went into the hospital for my appendix, I was down to 165. And at my height, at 5'7", I should be probably, according to them, like 135, 145, 155. So basically, I'm like 50 or 60 pounds over fucking weight, which is really bad. But ever since she started working and we've been doing this food bank bullshit, we've been eating garbage, and I can't afford to follow the keto diet. And I'm not even sure that the keto diet is really healthy in the long term. But if I was to eat nothing but protein and fat and get my body to go back into ketosis, I would start losing weight. And I would slowly lose weight, and I would eventually get in pretty good shape. Yeah, and I can't ride the bike right now. Today I actually hopped on the exercise bike and did 1.5 miles. But it's been too hot, and now we have monsoon storms. And also the kids are home from school, and the kids would like to go ride, but it's too hot for them. So they go back to school next month. So they go to school in August. Basically, Arizona's kind of weird because every other place, most schools start in September, and then they get out in like late June. These guys get out at the beginning of June and then go back in the beginning of August. So we were 102 degrees every fucking day for like a week. And then the monsoons came. So yeah, it was bad. I better turn my amplifier off. That guy on the net tried to take a crack at me. He, what was his call sign? W5KDI. He accused me of giving out fake signal reports like everybody in the contest is 5'9". He thought he was funny because I said something rude to him when he started bragging about his antenna. And then he pretended not to be offended. Passive-aggressive is not a good thing. We got here the 3838 Breakfast Club, the Florida AM Group, the Graveyard Shift. These guys are all on 40. 80. It's every time I get on the Triple H net, there's always somebody on the net that gets upset. And that guy was trying to fish for compliments. He asked Chuck, he said, "Chuck, am I still hitting you in the red over there?" So he probably got pretty mad when he tried to call me and give me a really shitty report. And then I gave him the same one back. And, I mean, at best, he was an S7, S8, and my noise level was S7. So what am I supposed to tell him? You're 5'7"? Because I can fucking hear him, but not real well. But anyway, he got offended. What do we got on the nut logger? It sounded the same to me, Mike, but I haven't been on here in a while. Let's see if we got anything on 80. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I've been sleeping all kinds of fucked up. Yesterday I went to bed at 1 a.m., woke up at 4, got up at 5, took a shower, moved some stuff around in the room, and then I went and laid down about 8 o'clock, and then they went to the zoo at 9 o'clock. I think I fell asleep at about 11 or noon, woke up at 5 p.m. And I seriously thought today was Sunday over here, which is just now Sunday. But I thought yesterday was Sunday. Screwed me up. So yeah, here, I had to turn my audio on here. $37.33.
I'll get back to talking about powers and stuff like that and lightning. I did write that stuff down. Go ahead, Mike. In 5 minutes.
There's a bunch of signals on 80, but none of them really look that good. Let me restart this hand clock. I'm going to leave you with the DMR then.
No, I didn't break in to make a long transmission. I just wanted to get in the group. I just turned it on. Need to go make a cup of coffee, so just put me in rotation, make a transmission, Mike. You'll need to be more coffee. Just by themselves. It's usually you don't get your opportunity. I will say this though, Joe, who's the career?
18 Celsius, 18 degree, and I walked with I want met any tool.
Awesome. Bad packets.
By hotspot.
Hotspot.
En welkom voor een ISO-kaart hier op Belgium. En kun je maken het voor de final.
Mating. Let me get this fucking radio turned off. In the power supply. God, it's fucking hot out here. It's 79 degrees. It's raining and it's 80 degrees inside here. VK2 GAP!
Hear you coming through very, very strong.
This is VK2 GAP! My name's Alfred!
Catch up with you again.
Yeah.
Time, maybe.
VK2 GAP, mate!
It is nice to
talk to you!
With you. Okay, my friend?
Okay, my friend!
I will log you into QRZ.com as well.
I got you on QRZ.com, Mike! It's very nice to talk to you! This is VK2 GAP!
In Belgium. Cheers, my friend. Nice to talk to you. And we hope to catch up with you again another time. Cheers.
Alright, get out of here.
Over to you.
I'll catch you later, bud. Good seeing you.
3 Juliet Delta Kilo, VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Two Holes Alpha Papa from Oscar November 3 Juliet Delta Kilo. Alfred also very happy to have contact with you and very, very nice to so 73 to you and your family, and I hope to hear you again on the air soon. Bye bye.
VK2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy, Alfred?
We hope that we can have another QSO with you, and I wish you all the best, Jane, to you and your family. Okay, my friend? Oscar Nancy 3 Juliet Delta Kilo. This is VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia signing. 73 Jane, God bless you and the family. Hello, security, 0 November, Kilo Sky.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy, Alfred?
Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Good evening to you from Sydney, Australia. I hope you are well. Go ahead. M7HQE, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 Golf Alpha Papa from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Yes, good evening to you, Alfred, my friend. I want to ask you a question, my friend. Is there any active Australian talk groups on DMR, my friend? I'm sick of this 91.
Security 0 November. Okay, Graham, I can put you onto them if you like. It's nice to hear you, Graham, M7HQE. Now, have you got a pencil and paper? I bet you can write these things down. It's very easy. The first one is the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club Net, which is online, okay, on Monday at 6:30 in the afternoon. And also, there is another net which comes on Thursday at 6:30. Same talk group, and it comes on Thursday. And I'll be happy to contact you, and especially if I'm on the net at that time. So, nice to talk to you, Graham, M7HQE, VK2GAP, signing.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Yes, Alfred, my friend, I've already got them down Monday and Thursday. I spoke to you, my friend, on a grumpy net on Thursday, my friend. So I'm looking for, like, I've seen some 505s and active Australian talk group from Liverpool, mainly during the day or the night, my friend.
Yeah, the Australian ones, Graham, is at 6:30 in the afternoon. 6:30, both nets, both on the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, and the other one is the Grumpy Net, and it is at 6:30 in the afternoon, Thursday afternoon, and the other one is Monday afternoon. So I hope that fills you in, Graham. Nice to hear you, my friend. And yes, as I said, I will log you in on QRZ.com. And it is 13 C degrees here now, and it is 7:57 in the evening. So back over to you, Graham. M7HQE, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 Golf Alpha Papa from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Yes, thank you very much, Alfred, for your information, my friend. All received. I've got that wrote down, my friend. I will speak to you tomorrow on the Blue Mountain one, my friend.
Okay, and if you come onto the other one, Graham, it is on Thursday night at 6:30 in the afternoon. Okay, Sydney time, of course. And it will be great to hear you and to talk to you if I am on. So 7 degrees, Graham, M7HQE, DK2GAP, and I've logged you into QRZ.com. Cheers, my friend.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. 70-30 Alfred, my friend.
Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. This is Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India. Contact you. Do you copy me?
Good morning, Alfred. This is Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Good morning, Alfred. How are you and how's everything in Sydney? Back to you. Victor Kilo 2, Gulf Alpha Papa, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Listening over.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo looking for contact.
Alpha 3, Radio India Alpha, Mustak in Hoverston in Norway. Nice to hear you again. You seem to be finding the right spot for me to talk to you. Nice to hear you anyway, Mustak. And I hope everything is okay, your end anyway. And of course, I will log you into QRZ.com, Mustak. Okay? Under the call sign Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. So I will say 7 degrees to you from Sydney, Australia to Norway, in Oslo. Cheers. Cheers, Mustak. Nice to talk to you again. Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much, Alfred. That's 73 to you from Oslo, Norway. Local time is at 12 p.m. At the moment, I'm watching the football games in between England and France. I recorded it because it started very late, around 2100 GMT. So it was about 11 p.m. Oslo time. So I went to bed and I set up my recording system so now I can watch the whole match. It was a very funny match. Anyway, Alfred, good night. Thank you very much for the QR show.
Victor Kilo 2, Delta Papa, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo the Alpha, clear. Thank you. Okay, Mustaq, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Yes, nice to hear you, and I hope we hear you on Monday at 6:30. And there is another net, the Grumpy Old Man's net, on same time at 6:30, Mustaq. Hope you can make it, my friend. Cheers to you. Like last week, it was a good net too. Cheers, Mustaq. LA3RIA, VK2GAP signing.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra November India. Contact you. Do you copy me?
How am I coming through? I'm using the headset.
Okay, Roger. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra November India. My name is Yuanto from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. A partner for you, very strong, your modulation. I'm so happy for contact with me. So please confirmation just with me in cz.com. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra November India. Over.
Roger. I'll confirm contact on the QRZ Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Hotel Kilo. It's currently a little past 3 a.m. my time, 3 in the morning, KO6 KHK.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Nice to meet you, Mr. Steve from USA. I wish the best for you. Very clear. Happy good day. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra November India. Thank you. See you again. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India, KO6 KHK. Thanks for the contact.
Kilo Hotel Kilo. Stephen, nice to hear you from Hesperia, California, USA. I hope you're receiving me okay. And give me a radio check, please, if you can. KO6 Kilo Hotel Kilo. Stephen, in Hesperia, California, USA. Go ahead, Stephen.
VK2 GAP. How are you doing this evening? Well, it's evening for me and possibly early morning, 3:05 in the AM. I hope you're doing well. We've made contact before, sir, but I was trying to wave a hand to you in between QSO. But hope you're doing great over there in Sydney, Australia. And I believe you mentioned it's 7 p.m. your time. Is that correct?
Okay, Stephen. Yes, the time here at the moment is 8:05 in the afternoon, evening. Okay, 8:05 in the afternoon, and the temperature here at the moment, Stephen, is 13 C and cloudy. And I hope we catch up with you again. It is great to make the contact with you, Stephen. and we wish you all the best from Hysteria. Yes, and I have spoken to you before, Stephen. So nice to catch up with you again, all right, my friend? K06 Kilo Hotel Kilo, VK2 GAP. Go ahead, Stephen.
Careful with that, Alfred. It's Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Hotel Kilo, not 0, but I digress. I hope you're having a great evening over there. It's shaping up to be a good morning for myself, and I'm up a little bit early, and I figured I'd get on the radio and talk to you kind folks. But glad to hear you out there, Alfred. And I'll be 7-3 and listening on your final. KO6 KHK over to VK2 GAP, Alfred.
So we've got to that time. Very good copy, my friend, and nice to hear you and know that you have received my signal, the same as, as you received mine. So all the best to you, okay, Stephen, from the United States, and it's great always to catch up to all my friends in the U.S. and around the world, everywhere. They are very, very strong signals this evening. Cheers, mate. All the best. K06 Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is VK2 GAP. Go ahead, Stephen, for the final.
Final, Alfred. I hope you have a great day, or what's left of it, for yourself, and a great tomorrow. Mondays are not easy for anyone, so I hope your Monday is easy. KO6 KHK signing. Cheers, mate.
For me, I am also retired, Stephen. I'm not working anymore. I used to drive all these big rigs and the tankers, and it's been quite a while since I've gone into one of those trucks. So 7 degrees, man. Good to hear you, and God bless you and Estiria. We'll say 7 degrees, Stephen. Cheers, mate.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India. Contact you. Do you copy me?
Okay, Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra Nancy India. This is VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Roger. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. Mr. Alfred from Australia. Thank you. This is Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India. My name is Yuanto from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, Mr. Alfred. 5 for you, very, very, very strong. Your moderation. And I'm so happy you first contact with me. So please confirmation just with me in viajet.com. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India. Over.
Okay, Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra Nancy India. You want to. Nice to hear your voice. It's coming through very, very good from Banten, Indonesia. And I say all the best to you. And nice to make the contact with you, okay? You want to? I don't know if the ADY is included in your name, but at the moment, I think I'll just say you want to, okay? That's a good one because you can want to. A good one. Okay, you want to? Over to you, my friend. YC1, Sierra Nancy, India, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Roger, my friend. Factor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, Mr. Alfred. I wish all the best for you. Happy good day. Nice weekend and holiday. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra November, India. Very clear. Thank you. See you again. 733. Bye-bye.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Papa Papa, Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Yeah. Now I have got your name as Praga, Papa Romeo Alpha Delta Hotel Alpha. Nice to hear you, and maybe we talk to you again another time. So 7 degrees from Benton, Indonesia, and we'll talk again next time. Say 7 degrees to you, my friend, and it will be great to be able to catch up with you again on DMR. Cheers, my friend. Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra Nancy, India, Banda, in Indonesia, from Benton. Cheers. Cheers.
VK2 GAP, VK3 VCD.
VK3 VCA, VK2 GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, good day, Alfred. How's things? I just heard you on the radio there. You got a very distinctive voice, and I thought I'd jump on and say hello. How are you going with the 50 States Award? I think you're still missing on one. Back to you, Alfred.
I'm not sure, Frank. I don't sort of follow these awards, but yeah, I've seen you on even early this morning. I've seen you on the World Wide Net as well. Half your luck, mate, because I love my sleeping. It's good to catch up with you, Frank. And yeah, my nephew. I think I may have told you, Frank. My nephew, he's got 4 trucks over there in Milton, and I think he's only just going into a big warehouse now, so he can put all his trucks in there, Frank. So anyway, that's the situation with the awards. What are you after, Frank? You after a particular one? Go ahead.
Yeah, VK2 GAP, VK3 VCD. Yeah, just stuck on one though, Alfred. Montana. We've got 49 states, and I just can't seem to make any contacts in Montana. I've got another DMR radio, PYT MD 9600, and I've got the Montana talk groups programmed into it, but there never seems to be any action.
Of a friend of mine who lives in Montana, and the only problem is on the newscast. Half of the time you can't get a hold of him, so it is very iffy to be able to get onto him, Frank. But anyway, that's the way it goes. Okay, mate, I'll say 70 days to you. Nice to hear you from Milton, Victoria, and hopefully you will be able to reach my brother's boy, because he lives in Milton. Okay, Frank. 70 days. Good luck with your awards, mate. I hope you get them. Cheers, Frank. VK3BCD, VK2GAP in Melton, Victoria is going clear. Cheers, Frank.
Yeah, okay. Cheers, Alfred.
4 Sierra Charlie Kilo.
DO4 SCK. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. KO6 stage.
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you to take me up. Could you please repeat the call sign?
Roger, roger. Call sign is Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Hotel Kilo. Please let me know how I'm transmitting. I'm coming through a headset and this microphone may not be the best.
Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you very much. Happy to find you. I'm calling from southern Germany, about 150 kilometers north of Munich. Back to you.
Okay, Jürgen. Yes, we have spoken a number of times, mate. I hope that I can be any of assistance to you if you are chasing the awards. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Jürgen in Sellenbachen, something like that anyway, in Deggenjen in Germany. I hope you are well, because we haven't spoken for quite a while anyway, Jürgen. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 Golf Papa from Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you have a 599 just like me, and I wish you a wonderful day. Back to you.
Okay, Jürgen, no problems, mate. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, and we'll say 73s, and I'll be the same to you, Jürgen. Hope we catch up with you again another time. 73s from Germany, my friend, and we wish you all the best to you and your family. B Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, VK2GAP in Germany.
VK2 Golf Papa. Thank you so much. I wish you a very, very good day, and I hope to find you someday again. It was a pleasure to talk with you. Thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye. 73.
UDAP, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. 6, Echo Kilo Mike.
And I will log you into QRZ.com as well, like I did last time, Jürgen. Cheers, my friend. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, VK2GAP signing. 73, Jürgen.
Here is KY1B. KY1B looking for United States contacts to help with the USA 250 award. KY1B in Massachusetts.
One Volunteer calling.
Help with the USA 250. KY1B standing by.
It's past 12, so it must be in the evening there. I'm not sure, Joe. Miss Parallel is the OK. 9H1GY, BK2GAP. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, couldn't keep it too long. It's now half past 12 noon here, and it's very, very hot. It's very, very hot. And you are coming 12 9, beautiful topic. And as I said, we have also have lunch here, and also today in our area is the peak of Ontario. Okay? So I'll say 73, my friend, and thank you, talk to you again. G20 9H1GY. Is it this morning, over?
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee KO6 KHK. Just throwing it out there, friend. Your audible is a little low. If you could boost your mic gain or anything like that, you'll come in much clearer. I had to crank up my volume. Just throwing it out there. KO6 KHK over to 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee.
Yes, he is very, very low, Joe. If you can see if you can boost it up a little bit, okay? Because KO6, Kilo Hotel Kilo, even said that you're too low. So see if you can do something about it, Joe. And cheers for now.
VK2GAP 9H1GY. Can you copy me now? Over.
Yeah, you owe me a new needle. Tell you, Joe, it's good audio now. It's not like it was before with K06 KHK. Anyway, I'll let you make a contact with him, and then I'll catch up with you another time anyway, Joe. 9H1GY. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, I'll please submit it, please, my friend. KO6 Kilo Hotel Kilo Stephen. Good evening and good afternoon, nearly. It's noon time here. The handle is Joe and location Island of Malta. KO6 KHK in California 9H1GY. Back to you.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Hotel Kilo. For me, it's good morning. For you, it's 3:24 a.m. my time, and it's cool. It's probably 30 degrees Celsius, which is cool considering we're getting up into the 40, 45-ish range for my temperature, which I usually count in Fahrenheit. Copy. KO6 KHK over to 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee.
KO6 KHK. Okay, Stephen. Yeah, I wish we could exchange the temperature here. It's extremely hot. It's over the 30s for sure. And it will be around 40 or 42 again today. And like yesterday. And we have this kind of weather up till next Tuesday, I'm afraid. So keep it cool there. I'll say 73, and hope to meet you again. KO6 Kilo Hotel Kilo Stephen. By the way, the handler here is Joe. Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. 73 9H1GY. Open clear.
9H1GY from KO6 KHK 73s, mate. Glad to make your contact. KO6 KHK. Clear.
Zulu Sierra 1, Juliet Alpha, Jose, in Cape Town, South Africa. Good evening to you, Jose. ZS1, Juliet Alpha, VK2GAP in South Africa. One, Juliet Alpha, Jose, in Cape Town, South Africa. Are you still there? This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Nine H1GY, calling VK2GAP, Cactus Money here, over.
Consumer Joe Guy, which one more on no working that say much. And this is all right, Joe. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, Joe. Okay, hunting 73. I share some of the hope to meet you again. Take care, mate. VK2GAP, 9H1GY, 73. Fuck it.
Okay, Joe. Within six, Saturday on Helen, or the floor. And once you go on the table, eating, what's the color? Yahelnek. It's on my Joe. Hi, honey. I'll get you later, mate. I've got the problem in Jeddah. Station ma can Russian shop. Anyway, it doesn't matter, Joe. 73 somewhere. Or complete, make a few more contacts, Joe. Okay, now H1GY, VK2GAP signing. 73, mate.
73, 9H1GY, all friends here.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo, POC Key is Key, Yankee Delta 6 Victor X-ray Oscar calling you, sir. Do you copy me? Over. Okay, thank you. Oscar 7 here, Delta 6 Victor X-ray Oscar, join in screen.
Lima 3 Romeo, the Alpha listening worldwide. Lima 3 Romeo and the Alpha. Good afternoon, Mustaq. This is 9H1GY. How are you?
CQ, Delta November 9, Delta Mike Sierra, Delta November 9, Delta Mike Sierra.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, 9 Henry 1, Golf Yankee calling. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, 9 Henry 1, Golf Yankee, do you copy? Hotel Lima 2, India Papa, Bravo Kim. This is 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, Island of Malta. How copy?
901 Golf Yankee Juicer. This is HL PB. Good afternoon and good morning, and nice to meet you. And according to me, thank you very much. I'm sorry. Your audio is loud and clear, beautiful sound, and QTH is Seoul, Korea. Local time is 7:34 o'clock. It's Sunday PM time, and today is almost cloudy, and outside temperature is about 30 over. Some hot and warm days. And I hand you on Golf Yankee Juicer. This is HL2IPD. Mike, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa, Bravo. Thank you very much, Kim. You are coming in Q5, beautiful coffee. The time here it's 25 minutes to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Temperature is around 40 centigrade. Very, very hot. We've been like this for the last couple of days, and we have another 2 or 3 more days like this, I'm afraid. Very, very hot. It doesn't make you happy, believe me. All right, Kim, and we have spoken a few times before, and I wish that you can still enjoy the rest of the weekend there, and hope to talk to you again. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa, Bravo, Kim, 9H1GY, from the island of Malta, 73.
Roger, sir. Thank you very much. You always kind this information. Oh, your country is temperature is 40 over. Oh, very, very hot days. Our country is 32 and centigrade degree, and season open the summer and raining season. But it's some warm and hot days high. And juicer and summer season and hot weather and your health and good health. I hope you have a nice day. Take care. I'll catch you again. 9 hand you want Golf Yankee? Malta juicer. This is HL2IPB, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye bye, juicer.
Thank you very much, Hotel Lima 2, India Papa, Bravo, Kim. Hope to meet you again, my friend. Stay safe. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa, Bravo, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, 73.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee calling you.
Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee, CHINO. Thank you for coming back to my call. You are Q5, beautiful copy, coming from Malta this afternoon. The time is 20 minutes to 1 o'clock, and it is very, very hot day today in Malta. Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee.
QSL, Mr. Joe, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning. Good evening to you from West Java, Indonesia. Yes, the handle name is Kinanja, and coming 5 and 9 in my QTH, Cirebon City, West Java, Indonesia, located around 230 kilometers to the east from Jakarta, capital city of Indonesia. The time now is 37 minutes past from 5 p.m. of Sunday evening in Indonesia, and we have also very hot day. Now temperatures down dropped to 26 centigrade this evening. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Back to you.
Enjoy.
Here is KY1B, looking for United States contacts to help with the USA 250 award. KY1B.
Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll say 73 and hope to meet you again. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Oh, thank you.
QSL 2981 GY. This is YG1 Generation. For the final, I already looked in my QRZ.com and I hope you confirm it, Mr. Joe. Bye-bye for now, and 73, greeting from West Java, Indonesia to Island of Malta. 9H1 GY, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee Clear, 73.
73 is my friend.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Yankee Charlie 1 Sierra November India. Contact you. Do you copy me?
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray from Spain. Okay, over.
Alpha 1, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima Juliet Mobile.
Okay, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. Good morning, Malta. Good morning, 9 Hotel 1 Gold Yankee. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo King. Yankee Gold 1 Bravo November Yankee. Oh, morning. Malta, you got to Spain. Good morning.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. How are you, Jose? This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. My name is like you. Jose as well is Joe. QTH Island of Malta. Temperature very, very hot day today, I'm afraid. And the time is 1:45 in the afternoon. And you are coming in Q5. Beautiful coffee, Jose. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray, 9H1GY. Back to you, Jose.
Stand by, please, por favor. Stand by, please. Okay, Okay, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Joy. Murka, Night Hotel 1, Gold Yankee, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. I'm from Northwest Spain. Okay, my name is Jose. Jose Manuel, Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo. Okay, 25 kilometers de Portugal, amigo. At 25 degrees, at 25 degrees, okay? Thank you, thank you. Night Hotel 1, Gold Yankee, Joy Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray. Thank you very much, Jose. And I hope your good team will win tonight. It's a great game. And I'm hoping it's a very, very hard game. And we have enjoyed it very, very much. You have a very, very good team as well. I'll say 73, 88 to Familia, and trust to meet again. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray, Jose, 9810, Island of Malta. 73, my friend.
Okay, thank you very much, 73, Joy. I'm sorry, please, Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, King. You copy, please, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray from Spain.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray, VA1, JAX, this is VK2, GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Vitor, Kilo 2, 6 Alpha Papa. Alfredo, nice to see you. Okay, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray, I'm from Spain, you from Spain. Spain 3, Argentina 2. Spain 3, Argentina 2. Okay, amigo, Alfredo, Victor Kilo 2, 6 Alpha Papa, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-Ray, I see my city, Vigo. Victor India Gold Oscar, present.
Okay, Jose, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray. Nice to hear you from Vigo in Spain, and I hope you have good luck with your game, Jose. 73, my friend. Nice to hear you again, because I spoke to you a bit earlier this morning, here during the day. So 73, Jose. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray, DK2GAT, signing, 73, Jose.
Michael, I hope you're doing fine today. Yeah, you know, here in Spain, we tell 1 o'clock from noon. So now, how would I translate it? 1 o'clock in the noon, 2 o'clock in the noon, 3 o'clock in the noon, and then at 4 o'clock we switch to afternoon. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So we are a little bit of strange people over here in Spain. But the morning goes until 12. So we call 12 o'clock of the morning. How are you doing, Michael? Delta November 9, Delta Mike Sierra, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Wish you a good day and a good game today. Maybe you win your Spain stations, and they will come up trumps. Okay, I wish you all the best, Jose. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray, DK2GAP signing, 7 degrees, Jose.
We be aware of that. It's too hot to work at noon, so they decided to make also a long break during noon to avoid the real hot temperatures outside there. So it's how's the weather there normally now? Here in Germany, it's 20 degrees, cloudy. It's more cold than warm. How's the weather in Spain now?
Okay, Jose. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray. 7 degrees to you, and good luck with the game tonight. Cheers, my friend. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha X-ray. This is VK2GAP signing. 7 degrees, Pausano.
Noon since 2 weeks, without interruption, no rain. But okay, it's normal. It's normal. That's the kind of weather that we get here in July and August, and we need to deal with it. So yeah, you're right. So okay, in the normal office works, of course, we do not make siesta. We have climatization, so air conditions in the companies, and we work through until typically 5 o'clock. And but those that have to work outside, or the shops, or these kinds of things, they typically close from around 2 to 4, and then at 4 or 5, they begin to getting more customers, because there is no, it is not fun to go out with these temperatures unless you go to the swimming pool, like my wife did just before. She is having fun at the swimming pool. But me, I am playing radio and trying to make some FT8 here. Delta November 9, Delta Mike Sierra, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Encantado, muy buenos días. Aquí por Vigo, bueno, ahora estoy haciendo un poquito por aquí, hace bastante calor, estoy aquí en la terracita, tomando aquí algo, aquí fresquito, y estoy con un hot box y un té. Aquí un poquito. Me gustaría saber hablar mejor inglés, pero bueno, uno se hace lo que puede. Gustavo, muchísimas gracias. Vamos ahí a ver si puedes comunicarte ahí con Malta, como habías comentado, y nada. Saludos 73, es un canalcito de llamada y no me quiero tampoco hablar, amigo. Encantado, Gustavo. Foxtrot 4, India, Víctor, Whisky, Eco Alfa 1, Julieta Alfa X-Ray. José, por Vigo, Pontevedra.
Aggregates, warehouse, heating equipment. Yeah, role is changing. Back to you, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Un nodo en Estados Unidos, en North Carolina, pasa por Valencia y lo hago funcionar de aquí, del suroeste de Francia. Bueno, no me hago muy largo porque este canal es muy visitado, así que un placer. De Pontevedra, tengo ahí amigos ahí en Pontevedra, muchos, de HF y de DMR también. Un saludo, buen domingo, que tenga muchos de X. Día 1, Juliet Alfa Xilófono, 73 cordiales, Florida 4 y Víctor Whisky, open clear, 73.
So that I can assure that I have always enough of battery here. I would not say that it is worse than other years here in Spain. It got cold in winter. We got rather a lot of rain during springtime, and now it's hot. So I wouldn't say nothing is changing. In summer we get it very, very hot, and it is not hotter than last year or the year before. But I'm speaking with you, Michael. So if, with your permission, I'm going to continue doing FT8 here, and wish you all the best for the day, and 7-3 to you and your family and all your loved ones. And I listen to your finals here, Michael. Delta November 9, Delta Mike Sierra. Here was Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Very good evening to you, my dear friend, VK2GIP in Sydney, Australia. Very pleasure to catch you. Radio 5 here. On my city, Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
73 also from my side. Have a good day. Enjoy the Sunday and everything good from my side. Bye.
Oh, and your wife. I hope everything is okay, Gustavo. It's been a long time since you and I have spoken. I hope everything is okay your end anyway. So I'll say 73 is very busy on the channel today. So I'll say 73 is Gustavo. Fox 4 IVW, VK2GAT signing. 73 is my good friend, Gustavo. Cheers, mate.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much. Yeah, Yankee Lady goes so, but that's the way. We are working for stay better and provide life. Thank you very much for calling out. Always a pleasure to get your voice here on my one. Very busy, like always. VK2GIP, Mike, very pleasure. Stay safe and healthy. Cheers to you and your family there in Sydney, Australia. Fox 4 IDW, often clear.
This is Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor, W2, AJV. Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor in the United States of America, in the great state of New Jersey, in southern New Jersey. Calling and standing by. Hi, this is Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet Portable.
Kilo Alpha. How you copy?
I copy you both very well. This is Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor. The name is Anthony. Anthony. Alpha November Tango Hotel. Oscar November Yankee. And I am located in the great state of New Jersey on the east coast of the United States. The Oscar Echo 9 station, pick it up and then pass it over to the other station. W2 AJV.
Thank you, Anthony. This is Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet Portable. My name is Stefan, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November, and my actual QTH is a small hut in the Austrian Alps on, let me just check, on around 1,560 meters above sea level. I'm here, a friend of me is making the cheese up here, and we're visiting him today. I'm located in the very western part of Austria, close to the border of Switzerland, and my home QTH is Meiningen, which is the most western village of Austria. And from my house to Switzerland, it's just 1.5 kilometers. So back to you, Anthony. Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor. This is Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet Portable.
Okay, Stefan. W2 AJV. Oh, you get all that wonderful pastry up there. Oh, the torts and everything else. I've never been up there, but I've heard so much about your area. Maybe someday I'll visit it. I'm on a portable also. I am, hold on. I'm on a portable also. I'm using an MD UV380 going into a Pi Star 02 duplex hotspot. And I'm coming in on this talk group 91. So you might want to tell me what portable you're using. W2 AJV.
I'm using a Anytone handheld transceiver here and I'm connected to the repeater station Oscar Echo 9 X-ray Victor India, which is not far from my position, so it's more or less direct site to that repeater, which is just on the other side of the valley. I hope you can copy very good. Your last message was not totally some interruptions, but in general I could copy you. Back to you. This is Oscar Echo 9, where I was here at Juliet Portable.
Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet, W2, AJV, Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor. The reason why my transmission broke up, I wasn't holding the microphone quite right, and my thumb slipped off the PTT. I'm using an MD-UV 380. That's all I'm using going into a hotspot. Stefan, it's really been nice talking with you. I want to say 7-3 and send some of that pastry down here. You have wonderful pastry up there. Your torts and your Danish, and it's just wonderful. So I'll say 7-3 to you. And there was another station out there that was trying to get in here, so I'll stand by and maybe I'll get to talk to him also. So 7-3. This is W2 James 7-3 listening in the great state of New Jersey. 7-3, Stefan.
Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, 73 to you as well. Have a good day. It is lunchtime now in Austria, so they are calling me for lunch. I will have some spaghetti today, so Italian food will be served. Yeah, the weather today is quite cold. It was raining in the morning. There was some thunderstorms during the night, and down in the valley we see a little bit of the fog. So quite cold here. About 13 to 14 degrees Celsius. Yeah, thank you for the QSO. 73, good day. This is Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet Portable. Alpha Juliet Victor. W2 Alpha Juliet Victor. This is VU2 ESB.
Oscar Echo 9, Bravo Sierra Juliet, KO6, KHK, Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo Hotel Kilo. KO6 KHK. This is VU2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
In Sydney, Australia. Are you there?
Try one more time, Alfred. I think half your transmission was cut off. We had a station VU2 EHB. You guys were talking over each other. Go one more time.
Good evening. Happy Sunday to you. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Nikhilesh is my name. My QTH Ahmedabad is near Bombay. Hope to meet you down the road again. And greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Night back to you. KO6 KHK to transmit.
You wait your turn to talk to everybody else like we do, okay? My friend, if you resist me from my friend, because there'll be a big problem with you. Okay, I think we've made our mark now, so it's okay. And I'm going station Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo, that came up and told me that he was uh, talking over the top of me. So that's something I don't like. So my friend, you better straighten up and do something about it because I can be very nasty if I want to be. Okay, my friend? And I'm calling you my friend again. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is VK2GAT for identification.
VKDFE. Good evening, Alfred. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Glad to meet you again. I love you at QRJ.com. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Hope to meet you down the log again. 73 is my way and good luck to you. Over to you for the final.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Victor for a copy with Fox 4 in the middle with the over.
Fox, India Victor Whiskey. Good afternoon, Gasao. This is VU2 ESB.
Very good morning, Nicholas. U2HB. Fox 4 IBW returning. Pleasure to catch you boys here. Long time no make contact with you in Ahmedabad. Over.
Glad to meet you again. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Nice coffee. Temperature over here is 34 degrees centigrade and time is around 34 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you and greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike back to you. Fox.4. India Victor Whiskey to transmit.
Roger, Nicholas. Thank you very much for calling my station. Always a pleasure to get news from you. In Ahmedabad, I hope everything is all right with you and your family there. Many thanks to you, and we are in touch. Fox 4 IDW, open clear.
So, 73, bye bye and good luck to you. And hope we'll meet again. 73. Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor. Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor. This is VU2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Kilo Alpha Delta Victor Romeo. Kilo Alpha 6 Delta Victor Romeo. This is VU2 EHB.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 3 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra. KC3 BFS. This is VU2 EHB.
Okay, quick question. I'm just looking for a quick radio check on the talk group. Audio okay?
Yes, sir. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, replying to KC3 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad, my QTH is near Bombay. My name is Nikhilesh. Temperature over here is 34 degrees centigrade and time is around 38 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Good morning to you and happy Sunday to you, John. Mike, back to you. KC3 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra to transmit.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, thank you for the radio check. I'll say 73, turn the talk group back to everybody else talking there. All right, thank you. KC3 BFS 73. Pleasure meeting with you.
Yes, sir. George, I log you on QRG.com. If possible, log over QSO from your side. 73, bye-bye, good luck to you.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Victor in southern New Jersey.
This is Alpha Juliet Victor. Good morning, Anthony. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Mike, back to you.
Yes, you sound good from Bombay. This is W2 AJV. I'm in southern New Jersey. I am midway between Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Atlantic City, New Jersey. And you sound very good. I'm using an MDUV 380 going into a Pi-Star 02. It's a duplex hotspot. And you sound very, very good here. What are you using? Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, and good morning to you, and happy Sunday to you. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 34 degrees centigrade, and time is around 40 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. You are 5 by 9, and I have logged you on QRC.com. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. I am using desktop with open source USAPI software and Raspberry Pi 2B, which acts as a DB server. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Nice back to you for the final. We speak to Alpha Juliet Victor to transmit.
Seven three, sir. Nice talking with you, and take care. W2 AJV, Southern New Jersey, 7-3 clear.
Thank you, Anthony. 7 and good. Now NH70R. This is VU2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
This is NH7TR. Just to let you know, for about the last 5 contacts that you have made on 91, your station is cutting in and out, at least on my end anyway. It's cutting in and out, and I get a couple of syllables of each word, and then it just unkeys. I don't know if anybody else is hearing the same thing, but that's what I'm hearing on my end. I think it's afternoon where you are, so good afternoon to you. NH7TR is the call. The name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in San Antonio, Texas. Good afternoon, sir.
I hear the same here in Denmark, Oscar Zulu 1 Charlie Echo.
NH7 Romeo.
Yeah, the VU2 EHB, your audio is breaking up. You having a connection problem there or something? You might want to look into that. But your transmission is breaking up. WB for me. Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Radio Oscar.
Nancy Hotel 7, Tango Romeo, NH7TR Richard or Rick in Cibolo, Texas. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2GAP. This is NH7TR. Name's Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm walking around my block here in San Antonio, Texas, over.
Okay, Rick, nice to hear you. I think I've spoken to you a number of times before. Anyway, it's good to be able to catch up with you, Rick, in Cibolo, in Texas. I hope you're enjoying this DNR situation because it's very, very good. But some people don't take any notice about the 4-second delay on the audio, Rick. It gives everyone a chance to have a go. So I'm going to have my go because I'll go off in a second. And I'll give you a call sign again, Rick. NH7TR. This is VK2GAP. And I'll say 7 degrees to you. And God bless to you, Rick. Cheers, mate. NH7TR. And I'll log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, mate.
Hey, 7-3 Alfred. Yeah, that's just one of the inherent things about DMR, particularly on 91. You know, there's one person can go at a time across the entire planet. So it's understandable that there'll be some overlapping and whatnot, but that's kind of how it is. It's all good. Part of the fun of playing radio. Anyway, have a good one, Alpha. NH7TR, and I'll be monitoring.
Well, Rick, okay, Rick. Yeah, my comments are exactly right. 7 degrees to you. And, if everyone follows the rules of amateur radio, that's all they need to do. Put a 4-second delay in the audio, and they'll have no problem because one will go off with the other. And very, very good. Anyway, Rick, all the best. And H7TR, BK2GAP signing. 7 degrees, Rick, and God bless you too.
Yeah, sure, LJM.
Oh, KF0, LJM, Maria-san, good morning to you, sir. It must be 5:20, 4:20 in the morning time. This is Masa, Japan, Kobe City. Very nice to meet you. Japan is 8:20 in the evening. Today was very hot, and it was about 93 Fahrenheit. It's about 33 degrees Celsius in my town also. How are you doing, sir? KF0 MJM. This is JQ3 AAL. Over.
From Whiskey Bravo 4, Mike Echo Delta, WB4MET. Cool, you again. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing the same. It is 5:18 a.m. Mountain Time, 65 degrees is the current temperature this morning. Clear skies. It's going to be a warm day. We're looking at 95 Fahrenheit today is the temperature. You're coming in loud and clear. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, good morning there. Yeah, I was trying to catch the CNATAG before he took off, but I guess he's gone anyway. Good morning. How are you?
Morning time, the lowest is around 26 degrees Celsius, 26 degrees Celsius. So it's not under the 25, so almost through the night. I have to run the air conditioner. Otherwise, I cannot sleep. Maybe most of the Japanese houses are running the air conditioner this time. It's a bit crazy, but no way to escape natural change. Anyway, very good to hear, Maria-san. Hope you have a nice day today, sir. And sending a final for you, KF0. LJM, this is JK3, AAL, Masa. Final for you, over.
Charlie Romeo 7, Charlie Echo Henry, CR7CH. Are you still there? Whiskey Bravo 4, Mike Echo Delta.
Good talking with you. Hope you and your family stay well and have a good rest of the weekend. Bye now.
Kilo Juliet 5, Oscar Romeo Echo, KJ5 ORE, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Good morning. I'm listening.
Oh, Charlie, November 8, Tango Alpha Golf. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you there now. Good morning. My name is John, and we're located in South Florida. I saw you on dashboard. Wanted to give you a real quick call. Don't think I've ever worked your country before, but anyway, how are you this morning? Go ahead.
Very much, John, for you spoke. Very good signal, very good modulation here. Yes, sir.
9 America 3, Hotel Oscar Sugar.
All right, well, I won't hold it. 91's real busy this morning. There's a lot of stations wanting to make content, but I saw you on dashboard and I wanted to give you a real quick call and see if we could make contact. I'll enter you into QRZ, and I would greatly appreciate the confirmation on that. You are one of the countries that I don't have. All the best. 73's good morning from South Florida. Whiskey Bravo 4, Mike Echo Delta.
Uh,
Hello, from Finland, Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Radio Oscar.
Mitä tuli?
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Nicholas, this is KJ5ORE, Kilo Juliet 5 Oscar Romeo Echo Ernest in Baton Rouge. Do you copy, Nick?
Good morning, Ernest. KJ5 Romeo Eco. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Thank you for calling me. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Glad to meet you again. Happy Sunday to you and good morning to you. Temperature over here is 34 degrees centigrade and time is around 7 minutes to 5 o'clock in the evening. Good morning to you and mic back to you. KJ5 Oscar Romeo Eco to transmit.
Yeah, roger that. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Yeah, good morning from my perspective, Mr. Nicholas, and good evening from your perspective. I always, I'm intrigued about that, the different time zones and things. But, yeah, man, great day to you over there in India. I don't really know how to pronounce your city or your state. When you speak it kind of fast. You can't catch on to it. But I'm gonna look that up on Google and see what great things they have in that city. But anyway, I just wanted to holler at you. I saw you on the board. God bless you. You have a great day, man. You and your family. And Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is KJ5ORE. And over to you for your final. You have a great day, Nick. And 73 to you.
Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Romeo Oscar. Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta.
Hello, this is Oscar Hotel. N4GI.
Bravo Romeo Oscar. Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you.
Hello, my name is yes.
Yeah, Hotel Oscar Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Romeo Oscar. Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Sorry, Mike, you're breaking up a little bit there. I was trying to make a copy. Unfortunately, I think somebody sort of broken through at the same time. Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Romeo Oscar, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta, Trying again. Oscar Hotel 6, Bravo Romeo Oscar. Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta, calling again.
Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta, Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo, 100 of them.
Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Yes, good day, my friend. I seem to have lost the station I was trying to contact, but you've called me out, so I answered your call. Nice to meet you there. I don't think we have ever spoken before. I've got a couple of contacts on from the Philippines, but I think they're mostly FT8. And this may be the first DMR contact for the Philippines. I'll have to check my logbook for that. DU8 Alpha Uniform Bravo, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta.
KSL Francis, nice meeting you. Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta. Yeah, I heard you. I calling the other station. Maybe it's not able to connect DMR right now. So I call you. Thank you for answering my call. My name is Glenn, transmitting from Philippines. I'm using my 601 app on my mobile phone. You're loud and clear here on my side. Back to you, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta.
Okay. Bye for any calls.
Yeah, Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Yeah, good day, Glenn. Nice to meet you, acquaintance, mate. And no problems with getting back to you. Look, I'll put you in the logbook. I think I've had not too sure how many contacts I've had in the Philippines, but I don't think I've got.
Okay, Francis. Thank you for the contact, Francis. 7-3, all the best to you. I'm gonna let you on my QR set. Okay, thank you very much. Bye bye. 7-3.
73, Glenn.
Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta. India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. Venice, Venezia, in the north of Italy.
India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Yes, I do have a copy on there, my friend. I just got to call you up on QIZ, so I know who I'm talking to. So, India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, VK3 VCD.
Okay, VK3 VCD. India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. Operator Daniele in Venezia 2 kilometers from the island of Murano, 2 kilometers north of Venezia. Oh, so you're seeking a song. Excellent. I'm going to log into qrz.com your nice so to you again for final Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta.
India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta VK3 BCD returning to you, Daniel. Yeah. I'll put you in the logbook there too, mate. No, not a problem with that. First time we've contacted. Nice to meet you on the airways. And I hope you have a wonderful day. So I'll give you 73s, my friend. And sorry, I should tell you a bit more about what's going on here. It's 21:33 in the evening here. And I'm on a TYT UV390. Yeah, good to meet you, mate. And I'll give it back to you for your final India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta.
Okay, Francis. Victor Kilo 3 Victor Foxtrot Charlie Delta, India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. There is no problem at all. So, okay, thanks for a nice QSO 73. And have a good weekend for what is remaining of the weekend. So, India Uniform 3 Whiskey for dinner, standing by.
Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo. Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo. This is view to Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee, Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Yes, good day, my friend. I'm just going to call you up on QRZ that I'm talking to. I think your name is. Nice to meet you, my friend. Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee, Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta.
QSL, Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning. Yes, Mr. Frank. My handle name is G Golf India Echo. 38 is in West Java, Java Island in Indonesia. I live in the north coast of West Java, and the time now is 35 minutes past from 6 p.m. already in Sunday evening. Greeting from West Java, Indonesia. My dear friend Frank, you're coming 5 and 9 in my 38. Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee.
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee, Victor Kilo 3 Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. Good one, my friend. You're a 5x9 too. Nice audio, nice and clear, not too loud. And I don't know what the time difference was there. Anyway, it's 21:36 here in the evening, and I was actually just about to go and do all the things what you put the call out there, and I thought, well, I got to do the right thing and answer. So nice to meet your acquaintance, my friend. G, I think you said your name was, and hope you have a terrific day. So Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee VK3 VCD returning to you.
Roger. VK3 Victor Charlie Delta Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning for the final. Thank you again for the contact, Mr. Frank. Have a good evening there and enjoy the rest of the weekend, of course. Greeting from West Java, Indonesia, and I already logged in my QRZ.com. If it's possible, please confirm my dear friend, Mr. Frank. VK3 VCD, this is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Clear for now. See you in the next future QSO and bye-bye. 73.
Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee, 73s from VK3 BCD.
Victor Charlie Delta, VK3 BCD. This is VU2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Wind 7 Kilo Delta, Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo. Wind 7 Kilo Delta, Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo.
Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo. This is VU2 EHB.
VU2 Eco Hotel Bravo, Nicholas. Good to hear you again. How are you, my friend? It's 7:38 in the morning here in the Philippines. Back to you.
Good evening to you. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Replying to Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo. Your 7-9. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. I have logged you on QRG.com. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 33 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 minutes